Alrighty, we back. What up? Back in action. Let's see what's cooking. Got some farming to do, boys. Got some stuff on the menu. Some things to do. How am I gonna put
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
put this back on here? I'm learning some things. I'm learning some things. I was watching this thing and it's like all these damage per whatever tempers are all the same thing. Like they don't affect things the way I thought they did. Kind of interesting to hear that. Crit strike damage does not get scaled by your crit strike damage multi. That's not how it works, apparently. So it's like, it's just its own thing. Well. So, having overpower on those gloves would be better instead of crit strike damage. I think this is still okay on the ring because it's just a lot. Just a lot. It's okay for now, but yeah. I think I want at least one of those. Kind of crazy though. I think I saw one crit here. Oh, let's go too. Yeah. Yeah. There's a guy who's doing some excellent like damage calculation videos, and he pretty much has demonstrated that there's like crit damage multiplier, vuln damage multiplier, skill damage multiplier, and like there's these various multiplier buckets, but then there's just a gigantic bucket of all the additive damage, and it just all goes in the bucket, and all the tempers are just additive. All the stuff on your glyphs, for the most part, is just additive. So it's like, oh. So your glyphs, like what you want for your glyphs is what I'm interpreting is you want the damage multiplier. I think Accents was trying to tell me this. You want the damage multipliers, and then all the like the crit strike damage right there is just additive. The 20x crit strike damage is the thing at the bottom. That's cool. But like, yeah. Isn't that crazy? So that is making me rethink some of this stuff that I've been fussing about a little bit. Damage per overpower stack is cool though. That's a lot. But Blood Rage might still be better. I do kind of like this though. Like that's a lot more damage per overpower stack. Right? But it's like 144, right? But if we had even just put Ire in there, it's 136, which is okay. But the problem is, the Blood Rage is just a multiplier. It's a bigger multiplier, and I think that's why you want it. So I might go back to Blood Rage. What's up, guys? That's one of the things I learned today, though. It's like, well, dang. That's crazy. I thought the like crit multiplier and vuln multiplier were multiplying your crit damage. Because that's what it looks like on the sheet, right? You have Grandfather, and all of a sudden you have 10,000 critical strike damage percent, but that's not actually like what ends up happening with the numbers. Weird. So we're gonna mess with it, I guess. News to me. News to me. So I might mess around a little bit. I might mess around a little bit. I like this tree, but I think I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before and do a little experimentation. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that overpower scaling thing, but yeah, I like to test stuff out. Sometimes what I'm trying to test out, I'm fairly confident is gonna be worse, but I'd like to do it anyway. I think these boards are good. Starter board, Warbringer board. Force of Nature for Decimator. Carnage is fine. And then we'll just chuck a Blood Rage in there and call it good. Chuck a Rager in there, you know what I mean? Chuck a Rager in there. Hey, Bill, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Pump Club. Good to see you, man. Just chuck a Rager in there, dude. Just send it. Same thing, right?
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
This just pisses me off. This damage to bleeding, but it actually is irrelevant. I'm starting to believe. I'm beginning to believe. I think it's the same thing, really. And Rady, dude, good to see you too, man. Thanks so much for that Prime pumping us up, man. Have WoW Raid, then some D4 later. All right, now. We'll see you there, dude. We'll see you there. Again, it just annoys me that I'm not using this stuff very much. It makes me a little bit perturbed, but I think I'm beginning to believe. You know what I mean? I'm beginning to believe. Healthy and injured is big. Martial is okay. I don't really want. I just rather put like Ire there or something, I think. Because it just makes me annoyed. Oh, no. We put Twister there. We can put Ire up there. I don't think I'm in love with Ire, but you know what? Let me see. What's this one? Berserker? Crit Strike? No, we can put Might there. That's fine. That's fine. That way we do Giga Dam. With all that, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll do. This tree is only here for the strength, really. Damage while berserking is okay. I don't love it, but I'll take it. Damage to bleeding is just annoying. Just don't need it. But you have to take it. Too much gains to pass up, I think. Right, so now it's 1,000 Dust Devil damage. 1,000%. Instead of 900 something percent. Now we have 1,000 points to spend. We can take damage while berserking. Maybe. Do we have enough points for our stuff? Kinda, yeah. We have 5 more points to spend, presumably, on some kind of defense, or just more strength. If we do ever do a bleed, then we could put that on there, and it wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but it is kind of bad. Presumably. That might do for now. Okay. Think like gem strength? Bro, you weren't here this morning. Let's go! I got it on the maze. Believe it or not, it can go crazier. Believe it or not. It can go crazier, but that is certainly a good start, don't you think? That's awful nice. Awful nice. But now I gotta do some weirdness, because I'm just unhappy with my situation here. I do want to see them fix some of these aspects, dude. I would like to see that. I could put on some defense pants, but I really don't like that. I actually don't really want defense pants. I want damage pants. You know what I mean? But I have a couple of these that are like... I have all these pants that give me like the damage reduction, which I really don't need that. But I don't think that battle mat is working right now, is what I'm hearing. And I have weapon swap here. But I want to do more damage if I drop to bolts, so I don't have to worry about unstoppable. And I want to do more damn. Those are like defensive pants. I guess this doesn't really matter if I have unstoppable up all the time. I liked it, but no strength and then a big strength. So on my tooltip it says I do about 20% more damage with this weapon over like a double enchanted, double transfigured mace. That's like a good one. So I was using something. This isn't the one. Was it? Yeah, maybe? No. The one I was using was like G8 too. For strength. Is it this one? Yeah, I was using this one before, and I feel like I still do more damage with the new one. Even than like this. Which is a nice one. So I think it's significant. Let's go see. We'll do a quick little farm run. Quick little farm ski. Without changing anything. How cool is the garrosh look though? Without changing really much of anything. See what it feels like.
Formidable.
I gotta put the damage while bleeding back on there. Or damage to bleeding. Hello? I wish Vampiric Curse was a bleed. It looks like a bleed, but I just don't think it is. It looks kind of bloody though, doesn't it? I want to read what Vampiric Curse does. Like, I want to see if it's a bleed. But it ain't, you know? How much does all the armor and all cost? I mean, it's just the kind of thing that you like play the game and you gotta farm bases, and then you craft on them, and then hopefully when you transfigure it, it turns out well. That's kind of how it works for me. I haven't actually traded for any of the gear yet. Now I will say that some people have given me some of the crafting base, which is nice. Oh, the WoW armor weapons. Oh, the garrosh set cost 25 bucks. But the stream made me do it. You can blame Darthwing Duck. He gifted some subs and said, "All right, time to go get that Mog." I said, "All right, I'm not fighting you on that one, big dog.
I am being followed.
I ain't fighting you on that. No problemo." I don't know, smoke in the 130 though. Unleash the souls. I can definitely feel the fact that we are CCable. I can feel it, I can feel it. The vaults will go ham when we're unstoppable, but Like, I would almost just rather have a different pair of pants on. But I think a lot of the aspects apparently just don't work right now. So, it was worth getting the Garrosh Mog though? Yeah, it was. We got the Garrosh Mog and then we got the Gem Strength Corruption, so, I mean, coincidence? You know, you decide for yourself on that one. This guy can kill me, man. Coincidence? You have to decide for yourself. The guy has killed me with the slam before, so I'm kind of trying to give him a little bit of space there, you know? It's funny, I'm playing Tybalt and I have like no sources of unstoppable at all. I have to go back to charge. It's a bit troll. Meant to be? Yep, it was. Oh man, speaking of meant to be, Might just decided to finish upgrading itself. Excellent. Pressure is not gonna work. Territorial is vuln and close, which is nice, but we'll see. Exploit is nice quality of life, I will say that. I will say that. I will say that. So all I can ever get unstoppable with is Wrath of the Berserker, unless I'm constantly charging, which I might. But Wrath of the Berserker is kind of important. But the aspect's still bugged, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing, is that some of them are bugged. Which makes me a little bit sad. But I could craft ourselves another pair of pants. Or I could just wear some that give me defense instead of offense, but I don't really like that. You know? I don't really like that. I want something that's offensive in that leg slot there. Well, these aren't transfigured. I could roll that life off and like, what are these pants? What are these? What the heck did I do here? I could very quickly roll the life off and I could retemper to make it a GA if I didn't want to craft fresh, but I think I kind of want to craft fresh. I feel like we definitely can. Just get like a pair of like GA'd strength pants and go from there. My chest piece is okay. Where's my best chest though? My this one I'm using right now isn't even the best one. This one's like my favorite. But the unfortunate thing is it does have the armor or the defensive aspect on it, which I don't really like that much. I mean, it's okay, you just become giga tanky, but I really would rather just do more damage. What kind of build are you going for on the gear? I do have the video pinned. I am gonna mess around with some stuff though. I'm gonna make some adjustments. But I'm getting max fury and a good fury generation and going ham like that. That's on the grandfather. It's okay. It's all right. It's not good for what I'm doing in particular though. But it's definitely a good thing in general. These are powerful pants too. I might try these on. I think it's worse though. I think it's worse in some ways. I don't think I need to be this tanky. But I kind of want to try it out. Yeah, I have attack speed on that chest too though. That's crazy. What's wrong? Oh, is it because they have Bach in them? Ah. I see. It's the rune. I need Gar in there anyway. It's a tankier setup. You are confused. I don't have that anywhere. Oh, I do, it's the chest. Oh, okay, right. I needed the other legs. Here. I don't think this is better. But I'll do one, see if it's like way worse damage. Doing Whirlwind as well, yeah? Whirlwind's great. And Grandfather's great with Whirlwind. Using blood boiling for lower power. So I think that blood boiling is mostly just to stack the overpower, and I don't think it actually is good. It doesn't make you do more damage, but I guess like blood boiling would get it going, so I wouldn't have to use Wrath of the Berserker to stack it as much. I could also use Charge. Yeah, I tried blood boiling a little bit. I didn't love how like it added to the build or not. I didn't really feel like it was doing much. Not feel like it was doing much for me.
Formidable.
So I'm not gonna have a lot of Fury generation like I do with Tibalt's. I'm kind of annoyed. I don't really actually want defense. What does Grandfather do? Oh, it just is a massive like crit damage multiplier weapon. It's crazy. Very good. It's just, it has a lot of life on it, and this build that I'm playing right now can't have any life on it. Let's go to the gym workout. I haven't really been for like the past little bit, just because we've been moving. Like we're in the process of moving, so my gym is all packed up. But we'll get back to business once we get moved, I think. Yeah. I would just say go to the gym first thing in the day. Just don't do anything else. Like definitely don't get on your computer until you go to the gym for the day. Simple as that. You just got to make it a habit again. It'll feel nice to get back in the groove. I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, like right now we're just kind of working and focusing on getting ready to go. Now we're moving kind of across the country, but it's an opportunity for me to get my whole family together, so I want to do that. I could stack my overpower just with Charge again. I just want to see what happens if I use a different setup. I like the Tibalt setup, but I don't know. We lost 10% attack speed and probably a little bit of strength, which I don't think I like that. Because I don't really need to be tankier. Yeah, I don't think I like this as much. Let's actually just swap mid-dungeon. Back to this. And hit harder. Interesting. Bleed damage multi, who cares? Right? Who cares? Not me. Moving to Utah now, moving to Tennessee. Utah. Riding a bike for long distances? Yeah, that's great. Getting exercise on your bike is great, yeah. I'd say. Excellent. Sounds real nice. We could use blood boiling. I'd like this better though, but if I was gonna do blood boiling, it'd probably be on pants. I need to find some kind of cool thing to put on pants. Like really what I'd like to do is the battle mad. Battle mad on pants would be sick. It's just I think that one's not working right now. Kind of annoying. Let me see if I can fix this to something else. I'm actually a genius for making it like that. What can I even get that's cool? Maybe resist or armor? Probably just some kind of resist would be cool, but armor I think is good too. It can give you some kind of skill, maybe impairment reduction, truly. But ideally we're unstoppable a fair amount of time. So we wouldn't even be able to be impaired at all. Resist all is pretty powerful stuff. Okay, whatever. We don't need to think about it too much. I'm just gonna not really transfigure these pants, and we're just gonna like try on different powers maybe. What does damage? Booming voice could actually be sick. Lucky hit against elites could be cool. Okay, you have an 80% chance to gain 1 ferocity when you CC an enemy or apply a stagger to a boss. So, like, you could ramp your attack speed a ton. That's interesting. What's up, Gamester? You tearing up in Diablo as well? Good. Or apply a stagger. Any stagger. Oh, stagger as in, like, not, like, full stun, but, like, just... interesting. So that could ramp you up to 20% attack speed. That could be kind of cool. I can try that out. Down?
Patience, watch over this one.
Does it even have any GAs on it at all? Doesn't, I don't think.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
It's just kind of eesh, you know? Just kind of eesh. I don't think I need armor, dude. I think I need, like, lucky hit. F it. Who needs armor, bro? Armor? Omega lol. Dude, how am I wearing pants that are like this? These are whack. What video? I got big? How so? Like swole? Swole diesel? That's one pair of pants that we could work on. I think I have other ones though. Like dodge chance, poison res, just roll the life off of it. I need fury though. Does have fury gen. Do I need fury though? I'm not necessarily trying to do a bunch of crafting right now. Ooh, fury gen and then resist. Take the life off, turn it into thing. Okay, those could be cool. Interesting. Let's put these away for now. I like some of the stuff that's going on. Those are big. Those are kind of defensive. Those are swole. Another Gar rune. Yeah, I could try the ferocity without like thinging it, and then we can decide if we want to craft. I beat campaign, jumped to penitent, but I was weak as hell. I did something wrong. No, you're fine. I just wouldn't. Maybe jump to penitent right off the bat, right? And does that Helltide XP farm work solo? Yeah, everything. You can do everything solo in this game. Absolutely. I think it's just kind of nice in a group, maybe. Because then you can, like, proc more of the little dudes. Proc more of those little worms, you know? Or those big worms. Let's try this out. This might be kind of cool. Trying to figure out some kind of offensive perk I can put on my pants. That's not... What's it called? That's not, Wrath of the Berserker. Even though I like Wrath of the Berserker, it's like... Relying on, what's it called? My overpower takes forever to stack though now, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe it's fine. It's just like... Alright, we're gonna have like a bunch of attack speed. I'm not really scaling fire damage, but I could make like a... Should I try like what like Fire Whirlwind feels like? I feel like I might be stacked up on ferocity already. Like, isn't there something else that gives me ferocity, like Warcry or something? I don't know. We definitely could just put the overpower stacking aspect on the pants too. If we didn't want to use Wrath.
Formidable.
We just wanted to use like the little, like one single summon guy. Just for a damage amp. Mental battle about I found a bug in the game. Oh, what is it? But your morals, what's going on? Maybe it'll help ease your conscience to share it with me. Just so I can avoid it. You know what I mean? The little blood puddles I don't think do much. What is granting me ferocity? And in exchange for what? I mean, like, attack speed is sick, but like I think there's some kind of ferocity somewhere. Warcry grants 2 attack ferocity. Oh, okay. Well, so it definitely would not be up all the time. Definitely not. Is there something that makes you do more damage to slowed enemies? Doesn't really matter against bosses, but I wonder. I wonder. Yeah. I'm just taking ferocity on my pants, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I generate ferocity anyway. I just didn't want to like be overlapping ferocity and like not getting any value. Hypothetically, if you tell you have a Goblin Vault portal after killing the boss, when you port back in, it hypothetically resets. The boss of the whole place. Hypothetically. If one were to do such a thing. Would it hypothetically reset the whole dungeon? Hypothetically the whole dang thing. Wow, that is potentially huge if true. Hypothetically. Well, yeah, you feel like somebody might notice, but I don't know. Yeah, you probably should see if it's repeatable. That's just a scientific approach. Something happening one time is whatever, but I mean, it really needs to be done, you know, repeatedly and be consistent to find out if it's actually a thing. It would honestly be irresponsible of you to just sort of leave it as it were, with all of us so unsure of what's actually the case. You actually have an obligation to do that, I think. It's a duty. Okay. Where's my stone? There it is. Yeah. Irresponsible and unscientific even. Yeah. Irresponsible at the least. I mean, unscientific is potentially even worse. Because we're nothing if not scientific around here. Alright. A matter of ethics to not test it, as a matter of fact. Okay, that's felt okay. The ferocity definitely seemed alright.
Ancient isles.
Definitely seemed alright. What else? Right. Battle Mad would be nice, but apparently it's not working. Apparently you're not getting a 20% damage off of that. Which I don't like that. 50% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable, you do a 50% increased damage to them. Wow. We've used that before. Banished Lords and Enduring Faith, I think those are both just random drops. Booming voice would be sick too. Booming voice would be sick. Wow, Rosier. Are we sure that Battle Mad isn't working? Are people just like... Are people just, making that up? Let's try it. Let's see.
Auspicious omen.
Let's find out. I played with it 3 times. Okay. Well, I mean, 3 times is pretty, you know, it's pretty good, but I mean, like, do you feel certain? I mean, is 3 times enough? I mean, that's kind of a small sample size. 3? 3 trials? I mean, like, it's pretty good, but I mean, I don't know if that would really stand up in the field, you know what I mean? Like, if you said, yeah, I did this 3 times, I mean, like, okay, like, is that it? I mean, you can flip a coin and have it land heads 3 times. Does that mean it's always going to go heads? I don't think so. Some kind of little ragamuffin would think that sort of thing, but not us. Uncultured, unscientific person might think that sort of thing. We require much more evidence, I would think. It's a matter of self-respect. Yeah, you should actually, perhaps. Just see how many times you can run it, just so that when you report the bug, if it is indeed a bug, that you'll have the data. Like, okay, so it continued to work after 50 runs. Fairly conclusive. I have 4 stacks of ferocity all the time anyway, man. We don't need that ferocity.
Curse this place.
I do kind of feel like the Battle Mad's not doing damn. We could definitely have like 100% uptime though on my shots. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'm getting more damage from Battle Mad. I mean, we're hitting hard. We are hitting hard. Who knows? What's up, East Coast? How's it going, bro? Running Deluge and Title? I certainly am. I certainly am. Chomping them up. I don't really have that much max rage though. I have 612. Which kinda ain't much. I feel like I do need to actually craft like a new chest. I think I kinda do. Need to make myself like new, better armor. With like more quality on the chest and stuff for the extra max rage. These are the kind of numbers we put out here. This guy. Oh, are we sure Battle Man's not working? That looked like kind of good. Damn. Are we sure about that? Like, I need to look at my shouts and stuff. Gotta go overpower? Yeah, man. It's pretty big. Power is quite juicy. Alright, so now I can run a different aspect and see if it's the same. We'll see. Busy weekend here, D4 time, that happens, bro. I hate that. Hate that. Enter the D4 time. You got it, man. What's up, dude? Thanks for watching. Yeah, craft the new pants would be cool. So now I can see, like, if I was unstoppable, like, I feel like I'm hitting as hard as I was with the Debalts on. And the Debalts have, like, good strength and stuff. You know? Pretty juicy. So if we take off Battle Mad and put on like the shouts, will we do more or less damage? I might go to a little bit higher tiers so I can like the mobs live more than like 1 second. Maybe. We were seeing some big numbers though. It's definitely still. When you're ready, bro, Overpower is there for you. Yeah, shots lasting longer can be quite chill. That's a lot of damage. That I feel like that could actually kill me. Like this mob type right here with all the lightning and stuff. That could actually kill me with explosions and stuff. Dude, I don't know. I feel like Battle Mad like was working. Maybe anger management's not working or something. I don't know. The numbers like are into the 30 trillions. I mean, like I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It looks like probably the same. Maybe the Warcry uptime is juicy though. Where's me Warcry? I'm about to put the Volan on the Warcry too. Hey, Grandfather Pumps, huh? Can be big. I feel like Battle Mad wasn't really doing much, unfortunately. Dude, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's patch. I feel like I think there's a lot of things that are bugged, that, especially about Barbarian, that hopefully they'll fix. Yeah, I don't think Battle Mad was doing anything. Looking at my damage now, I think it's the same, if not a little bit, I don't know, better, because better Warcry uptime.
I am being followed.
I'm not always loving my uptime on Vuln though, so I might switch my Warcry to do Vuln again. Because Warcry is popping off a lot, and I have Vampiric Curse too, but I mean we could take Vampiric Curse off if I use this Warcry, I don't know, we'll see. I just think it's nice to have both. 100% Vuln uptime is juicy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, that crit damage whenever you put on Grandfather goes crazy, huh? Goes nutty mode. Alright, so the Vampiric Curse and the War Cry should go crazy with Vuln, I hope. There's an Earthquake! Get away from that! Oh my god. Earthquake can still just sit you down. We probably need to do a little bit higher pits too. To get a feel for how it all feels. Enemies being weakened is nice too though. Like I don't usually die because there's mobs, but like I don't know, it's kind of nice. It is a defensive layer, but it's offense and defense. Longer shout duration is just good. Gives me more offense and defense. So could be good, could be good. I think. I feel like did I clear faster with Battle Mat though? I think I kind of did. I'm not really seeing like sufficiently or significantly lower numbers or anything. I don't know. That stone is long gone somewhere, I don't know. This place to farm high level gems. The Seer's Reach dungeon right outside of town. Pretty good. I think it's the same damage as Battle Mad pretty much. I'm pretty sure it is. Hey Tree, thanks so much for the 20 months, dude. Big flex, welcome back, dude. What's up, man? Good to see you tonight. Be blasting, brother. See if we can make some gains. I don't really want to use Marshall necessarily, but I can level it a little bit. Got some big boy glyphs right now. Seer's Reach, yeah, it's just right outside of town. I'll show you. Right outside of town. Just blast through this dungeon real quick. Kill the little scorpion at the end. Reset it. Boom, GG. Hmm. 50% all res is like, Okay, we can go do a little horde real quick. I don't think I'm gonna craft these pants right now. I'll just keep messing around with them. Keep experimenting. These are 4 good pairs of pants though. 4 good solid pairs to craft on. For now. Let's see. We have a lot of martial skills where we used to have resource. We do have some max resource though. I think I'm mostly okay with that. Okay. I'll try this setup for a little while, I think.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
I think. It did kind of feel like the other one did more damage though, with the Battle Mad for some reason. I'm not sure why. It should do more damage, but people got me shooketh, man. Saying that it's bugged.
You know where to find me.
And not do damn. I'm shooketh. I didn't see that much bigger numbers though. So confused what I must be doing for the best things. I'm supposed to do war plan, just do nightmare dungeons, spin the pit, whatever. I think war plan is safe. War plan is solid. You're doing a variety of content and you're getting like the extra XP and loot at the end. I'm personally a war plan enjoyer.
Barbarian.
Personally.
Have you wandered?
To be tested
A
now.
bit of a war plan enjoyer. I'm trying to farm up my little my final little aspect. You alright, Archer? Yeah? Yeah, I heard what you said, but maybe choose different words. Talk about people that you love, right? You're alright. I'm sorry that your Nerf guns got packed up, but we still have something to play with, yeah? Not enough Nerf guns? You need your full arsenal? Yeah, well, we'll have those soon, alright? They're safe. They are in a pod. You know what else is in the pod? Daddy's dang gym. You don't have your Nerf guns, I don't have my gym? Dang, man. But you know what? We'll have it when we get to our new house, and it'll be really sweet, won't it? You think so? Well, we'll see about that. I think it's like 2 weeks. We're not gonna, we're not moving to Utah now. We'll visit though. And Bears, thanks so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Thank you, man. Not moving to the Utah. Are you excited for the move? Well, he's bummed out because some of his Nerf guns got packed up. He has like 2 full like laundry baskets of Nerf guns, like packed to the brim, overflowing, and some of them got packed up. So we're all kind of in a transitional period right now, just in some of our stuff, you know. Happens. Hypothetically, the bug does end when never close. Okay, okay. You know, you're doing good work over there, testing things out. And Topher, thank you for that prime as well, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. Holy moly. You guys firing this thing up tonight. I appreciate that, dudes. Thank you. We're gonna see what we can do in this whirlwind build. I know that there's a new kind of like leap bleed build perk, you know, making the rounds. Looks like it does pretty big damn, but I'm still having fun with Whirlwind, so I think I'm just gonna keep. I think I'm gonna keep progging with Whirlwind for now. I think Whirlwind's such a smooth farmer anyway. That build would probably be good once the tower gets re-enabled. If the tower's not up, then it's kind of like eh. Mighty Throw looks fun too. Yeah, you got a lot of options, don't you? I'm not a big like summon, not my thing so much, but the Mighty Throw thing. Like ranged kind of deal, like pseudo ranged. You kind of just throw it on top of yourself and dunk on stuff, huh? Could be fun. I really like the low health situation. I think it works well with Whirlwind, but we'll see. Lots of fun builds to try. I'm just having fun with Whirlwind still, so I'm kind of like still willing to try to optimize around this one. But again, Whirlwind's just kind of a good farmer, so just farm it up on the Whirlwind. Whatever build you want to play. And Whirlwind still shreds, I think. If we get a Goblin Wave one of these times. Now I'm gonna experiment with the longer shout duration. The longer shout duration just seems so crazy with this build. Right? Just seems so nuts. Like you could have almost like full uptime on your shouts, I feel like. Especially with this. So now Warcry should last how long? Yeah, 8 seconds almost. Should have really good uptime on it. It is technically something that weakens enemies. 30% uptime on Warcry is 30%. That's not 30% damage, but it's something, I don't know. It's something? We'll see. Transferring my cell, gonna end up getting 8% max life. Aw. I mean that's annoying, but like you honestly might be okay, but I mean you're gonna get more and make more, right? So that sucks. 612 life. Yeah, I actually have 700 life right now somehow. So, I mean, there's that. I think it's because I clicked a node that has life on it, and it has damage too. Like, I think it's in here somewhere. clicked something. I don't know where it went. It's in there somewhere. Yeah, I think it's okay. No, so if you have more life, sometimes it can make you squishy, I think is the issue. I actually don't know where the extra life came from. Like I have this one just to get to here. But I mean, I almost could take it out now. There. Now I'm back to 534. There we go. Oh, you know what? Part of it was probably because I had yeah. Part of it was probably because I had, what's it called? Iron Skin up. Definitely not like a make or break scenario. But if you can avoid it, 534 is probably the best. I mean, I wasn't like dying with 600 health anyway, and it's not a damage decrease, it's just a potential tankiness decrease. But I mean, if you're getting hit hard enough, I mean, it's fine. Kind of feels like that to me. Yeah, I have like the basics of the build up on YouTube. It's pinned in the chat right now, I think. But there are some changes that I've made. And there's probably gonna be more changes. But one of the big things is actually just wearing the Endurance Faith gloves and putting on, I don't think I'm wearing the Endurance Faith gloves in that video though, am I? I don't think so. I think we're still wearing gores in the vid. But I'll make a video for you here pretty soon. We certainly can. Using Endurance Faith gloves and then Banished Lords for the charm, yeah. But I actually like having Endurance Faith gloves on. Your Gores has +4 Whirlwind, feels how to drop it? Yeah, maybe don't, you know? Maybe don't. Banished Lord's Talisman is sick, but yeah, that's really good. Just wearing the Endurance Faith to make you super tanky, and then you have Banished Lords for the big dam and overpower stacking. Yeah, it's cool, huh? Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that, huh? Kinda wild. Kinda cool. Spam it up, boys. Big whirlwind farming. I feel like I should run an escalation dungeon so I can go get like a wisdom. Bad luck with charms, I should get his blood mad idol. I gotta chuck it on, bro. Send it. Be that dude, bro. You're crazy. Be that dude. I'm trying to think like if I use that little blood pustules thing, then I could not use Wrath, but I mean Wrath is fine. It's a long CD, but it does some cool stuff, and it stacks your power like crazy. And it keeps it stacked when you're popping your cooldowns. Like, you keep that bang stacked though. Feels quite dangerous using it, yeah. If you have like crazy fury generation, probably fine, but yeah, I can understand that. Won't hurt you that bad. Yeah, I've been in like a bit of a bluegrass. So it started with Derek Trucks, and then I've been listening to some bluegrass, and then it just kind of plays country too. And I'm like, all right, you know what? Fine, we're moving to Tennessee. Let's get in the spirit. I've lived in Tennessee. I grew up in Tennessee, so I'm familiar. But yeah. That's awesome, Rage. Good to see you again, dude. Glad to have you on the team. Get him out of there. Are we gonna get some? I don't know if we haven't gotten a big chaos wave yet, but this is fine. Yeah, there's gonna be some other good barb builds popping up, but I'm just gonna keep messing around with this one. The Tibalts I like them a lot, but I think they're kind of stressing me out. I might just masterwork these pants the way they are and just call it good. See what happens. Or not masterwork, like transfigure. What's up, Cloud? I'm messing around, bro. Messing around. I don't think these pants even have one single GA on them, so I might want to recraft them with at least strength GA, but we'll see. We'll see what they turn into. Just testing out some build options, man. Some really crazy builds out there right now popping up with like the lead bleed and stuff, but I think I'm happy doing this still. Still working on our whirlwind action. No tower to push for a couple days anyway, so you may as well just dig in and farm a little bit, you know? And if we're digging in and farming a little bit, then I think whirlwind is pretty good for that, you know? Pretty solid. But I am thinking about dropping the Tibalt so I'm not so kind of like stressed out about keeping unstoppable up all the time, and I can just like maybe have like super war cries up all the time. I can have all 3 war cries cooking like almost all the time. Like war cries definitely up, but even challenging shout is kind of active. But really challenging shot's more like a debuff the enemies kind of thing, right? It does reduce damage taken, but it's not reduce damage taken. Yeah. It's just like showing me the buff. Maybe the fire, I don't know, it's weird. Whatever. The highest paragon is 300, and there's probably people who are 300. I know at least one of the streamers is 300, Mr. Rob himself, the King Barb. He's 300, so I imagine other people are too. You're gonna have to dig into your leveling for sure. Gotta focus up on that. We'll go to the Helltide for a little while. Great. Wolves. Yo, where am I getting wolves from? Oh, my chest. That is so funny. Why do I still have wolves in this guy? That is funny. Okay, I forgot about that. Weird. Okay. Well, we're about to have way better war cry uptime then. Alright. I just don't want the pants to brick because then I have to recraft them. They GA'd the dodge chance. Okay. Sure. Okay. Insane. I'm gonna end up, if I like this combo, I'm gonna end up crafting new pants anyway, so it's all good. It is all good. Probably just make them with like good old like greater affix on the strength roll, I'd say. Alright, gonna get 2 rings, attack speed, crit chance, vuln, resource gen, temper cooldown. Okay. Interesting. I think if I was gonna make rings, I would probably want crit. I'd want crit, vuln, or crit multi, vuln multi. And maybe honestly just strength. CDR would be cool, but that's hard to craft. Kind of hard to craft. Not impossible, but just, you know, a little tricky. Little tricky. Not impossible though. Remember Starless? Yeah, I mean if you can do resource management and if you have enough crit, I think the main thing that I would be worried about is crit. I don't think I'd be too worried about resource management. But yeah, I think crit would be a little tricky. Starless is great, but it's like it is definitely something that can be replaced by really good like just normal legendary rings later on. Like leaning into CDR with like with like bold chieftains would probably be really fun with what I'm doing right now. Literal 100% shot up time would be crazy. We kind of already have it though right now. Like 100% war cry up time. It's pretty cool. So bold chieftains probably wouldn't need it. We probably just put some kind of damage aspect on here. Just more damn. Put like the fortify one back on for 65 times more damage, right? Kind of cool. I'm using the mace for Whirlwind. There are some really cool rings I could craft. I would need to temper crit on my weapons, and I just don't have it on all of them. 2 of my weapons are tempered for overpower, which is awkward, because I could definitely use that crit. And I can't really lose the crit right now. So Starless is helping me with that. It'd be tough to give it up. What's going on here? Is there a Warlock? Yeah. It would be tough to give that up. Oh, hold up. Oh, now. Okay. Good. B-pumps. I begrudgingly put the bleed on my thingy. My my little iron skin. It's like trying to make use of what I'm talented for here, you know? Brian. It might not be that big of a deal though. But if I don't need the unstoppable for more than just the fact that it makes me unstoppable, it's kind of nice to not be CC'd. Then I'll just put the bleed on there, probably good. Warbringer, Blood Rage, Force of Nature, Carnage, in that order. Okay, sure. And then for the last one for me, but I think I have those ones. Yeah. No, that's right. Start. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's what I got going right now too. Again, I begrudgingly went back to Blood Rage just for the higher multiplier. And boss fight was crazy. Yeah, not funny. That was kind of cool, huh? You use the mat after the kill. So the material, the crux opens the chest at the end. So you're not like consuming the key to like attempt the boss. You're good. You're good. The hell gives way to their champion, but where? Oh, did the Helltide just end? That's awkward. That's awkward. What's up, Fire Paladin? Bro, are you playing Fire Paladin? I thought it gives you Berserker when you're above 50 resource, but I don't see the Berserking buff. Are you above 50 resource? Okay.
You know where to find me.
Chuck them gores up in this thing. I mean, technically they're not life ones, those ones, but they're kind of not good. You're still playing one classic? Okay, nice. On the grind. Those are kind of funny. They're like, they're trying. My bank is full again. No. No. Alright, Cloud will be here for a while. But gloves are rocking. I'm actually wearing the Endurant Faith with Vuln on them. They're a pretty good pair. That way I can get Banished Lords on there too. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Alright. My Fury Bar is always maxed. Okay. Then the Berserk, it should look like this. Is it doing that? Gores are good for Whirlwind, yeah, but I think this combo gives me the defense that I want with the offense that I want to. Oh. Wrong chest. There we go. There we go. I know those mobs are shielded, but still. They were living a little too long there. I need to craft the chest and get some really big quality on the max fury roll. Could be huge. Could be huge. We blasting. We gotta go this way. Where are you going for trading? So I haven't really been trading at all, but D4 trade is. Put this back over here again. D4 trade is like the website, I think. I haven't really been using it this time around. I used it in season 8. It is powerful. The gold that you make trading versus not trading is absurd, and of course the items that you have access to are different too. So, but yeah. Try to hit 4 trillion on the Singer Barb. Okay. Hit for 100s of trillions. Yeah, I believe it. But, yes, but you're not doing the low life setup. I feel like I'm just so like locked into the Berserker style with low life. I just like that a lot. It is quite effective. Alright, let's shred these dudes. Horde is also nice for grabbing mobs together. That is pretty cool, but... Oh, we don't want no treasure goblin, dude. He's just a resource collector goblin. He's not even actually loot. Okay. Adam Shout's looking. Pretty good uptime on them suckers, I think. Don't need much cooldown reduction on the Shouts with this setup. The CDR would be for the Wrath of the Berserker, but still. I think I like this better than the overpower bleed thingy. Again, if we use that, we could probably drop Wrath. But I'm using Wrath to stack the overpower up. And it's a nice burst too. On enemies such as this. Ooh, that rage generation did not look good there though. That's weird. My limitless rage like did not stack very well there for a second, but now it didn't stack instantly. Okay. Perhaps unlucky. I don't know. Okay. See if Marshall wants to level up. Fury maximum. So I want maximum fury. Like maximum resource on chest is definitely really good. And then fury generation is also really good. So that's what I like on there. That's what I was thinking. I'm getting a Ren build set. I'm not sure if I like not being immortal. Yeah. I actually went ahead and did overpower per stack because all those additives are the same. Isn't that crazy? Like I really need to make a new ring, but this ring started off so nice, right? Strength and crit GAs. Really not that bad. I don't really need resource generation. I don't think on there anymore. I kind of want to make a new one. I don't have that. That's what I'm learning. Every additive multiplier is just its own thing. It just goes in one big additive damage bucket, and then you have all the multipliers that are like their thing. Their various things. That's kind of insane though. Only have 4 stats on your gear. How did you get 6? Was the quality on there, or did it greater affix? Transfiguration. You can temper 1 stat on, and then you can transfigure, and sometimes it adds a stat with transfiguration in the cube. Yeah. It's like the last thing that you do once the item is like completely done and you're okay with it potentially getting messed up, and you kind of take a chance on it. 1,000 rock cushion, sure. What's up? I haven't really been playing WoW recently, so if it's like brand new meta stuff, I might not be in the know. Yeah, sure. I've been on that Diablo grind, dude. Having way too much fun. Got a transfigure down the axe life in your chest, or on the Selig, yeah. That's why it's nice to have backups. Like if it's your only piece of gear, then yeah, maybe hold off until you get some other stuff. But 1 max life roll is not helpful, but it's not gonna ruin your character. But it's certainly not helpful. How does Mount think compared to Slayer Fury playstyle wise? Probably pretty similar. Yeah, Bladestorm, you're trading out Bladestorm for Avatar, which kind of stinks. And Thane is probably a little bit more AoE, but Slayer could potentially be better single target. And for PvP, Bladestorm does give you, you know, CC immunity, which is nice. It's got it going nice, yeah. It's fun and good. Hope you like it. Hope you like it. I feel like my Limitless Rage is not stacking very fast right now, though, for some reason. Not stacking instantly. Were you getting credit for Tibalt's? I wonder. But to be fair, I haven't like final transfigured my my current Seligs either, just because I'm changing stuff. Still messing with stuff. Yeah, sometimes then that Limitless Rage stacks up instantly. Because there's like no mobs around, everything's just dead. Happens. I can't really test my power right now though. I can test it in like a 137/138 pit though. And I might. But I'm also interested in finishing up my war plan tree today. On the list, probably maybe grab maybe 2 experience levels today. Like tonight, I mean. Farm up some more materials, maybe craft some new chest pieces, some new legs, see what's up. The big stress of crafting our like weapons is good for now. Like my weapons can be better is the crazy part. Like you can get the gem transfigure and then have it not make your item unmodifiable, and then you can go masterwork the gem transfigure and roll again. Like it's craziness. And then you can roll quality on it too. Like it's absurd, like how crazy weapons and items can be in this game right now because of the way the end game crafting works. It is wild. Like it's just like infinite chase. It's pretty cool actually, I think. They're going up there. Infinite chase. There the boys are. There they are. That is really pretty cool when you can just kind of like continue to hunt items and get stronger forever. Pretty crazy, but pretty cool. And this is a great farming build, but it's been doing okay in the pit and stuff. I just got to see if we can continue to scale it up. Just little optimizations here and there. Hopefully some of the bug fixes come through, and maybe some of the damage increasing aspects that we wanted to use, we can now use. I mean, I didn't even know any better. It's just like, you know, figured everything was working, but apparently some things were not. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Shrine is just right here. Love that. Yeah, you're like in the D4 crafting better than PoE and Last Epoch. Yeah, Last Epoch has cool crafting, and PoE is also like just insane crafting, but I think Diablo is doing a really good job of making it like interesting, but at the same time, like, you do have like pretty good control over it. Like, I feel like you can gain some mastery. You can look at an item and be like, okay, so here's what I have to do to make this item like work the way I want it to. And some items are tougher or not, but you know, hunting certain crafting bases with the greater affix that you need, and then knowing how to craft that consistently so you can do the transfiguration attempts on it, like, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Best way to get infinite fury, you're doing the death blow thing. Yeah, so tempering resource generation on your rings, and probably like even like using legendary powers that give you resources from rings would be good. But yeah, tempering rings and masterworking rings, and if you find good weapons that have, like, you know, the ability to be crafted on, you can always craft a resource, like gain unlucky hit on them would be nice. If you're using the Berserker set, you get resource over time, which is nice. Wrath Glyph gives you resource on crits. All those things kind of come together to help out a little bit. Ring of Starless Skies helps as a mythic if you want to get that. That's a good one, but I still think the Selig is like, when you're ready to have no life on your gear, then you can go Selig, I guess. So maybe Starless Skies would be better first to get your resource management fixed. That could help. All of those things. Maybe that sounds like makes sense or sounds good. It's a lot, but yeah. Some of those tools you could see me put into use in the video that I have pinned there in the chat. Yeah, Stomp and Death Blow are definitely nice, but yeah, I mean, now that you're, you know, now that you're Paragon 84, like, you know, we can start making use of the endgame stuff. You could like temper your resource generation, then masterwork it if you really wanted to. Like, that's not what you want to do, like, ultimately, but you know, for the time being, nothing is really going to increase your damage as much as just being able to use your ability, like, whenever you want to, right? It's kind of how it is. Like, being able to hold down Whirlwind is going to be more damage than most other ways of getting more damage out of your abilities, right? So if you're putting resource generation and tempering for it, I mean, or tempering and then masterwork in the temper, it could be worth. Should we bother with working on 850 yellow gear? Probably Ancestrals. If you're getting Ancestrals to drop, that would be better. But I mean, again, if you can just like make your character work, that'd be good. Did we even see Butchers come to get me? I think I missed that. Where'd they go? They gone. Okay, we can go to the Kuros Undercity, but kinda wanna just farm all these chests. Is there yeah, there's one of these.
Bless you.
We'll make use of these mats. Planning to play Warrior in Season 2? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm excited for the patch notes, but I don't think there's really any patch notes that would make me not play Warrior. We'll see. I mean, maybe they could, like, turbo Omega nerf my guy, and then I'd be like, well, maybe I won't play Titan. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna play Warrior no matter what. Or I just still play Mace Warrior, dude. Just send it. Kind of funny, but I mean, I like that build still, so. And I would rather experience all the new content that they made through the, you know, the experience of a Warrior than anything else, so. Yeah, Smith is pretty cool. I'm a Titan enjoyer. He doesn't seem to complain about it, Pyre. A couple people have asked the same thing. My guy ever gets dizzy. He seems okay. Seems not to mind. Does do a lot of spinning though, doesn't he? Go all the way down here. We don't gotta stay in the Helltide forever, but it is nice XP farm. Mighty nice.
Will no one?
Yeah, that guy's still there. That's awesome. Big pump here. We got so much juice. Can't possibly spend it all. Give me them forgotten souls, dude. We need those. We're burning through them pretty good doing all that crafting that we're doing, but that's just fun. Like, again, the crafting in this game is awesome. And the end game loop of farming up a bunch of mats and bases and crafting, and then, you know, repeat the process, see if you make any gains is pretty fun for me. Very smooth. Okay, Helltide feels so slow. Yeah? We're pretty fast at Helltide. Just zooming around. It was even crazier when I was playing the shrapnel version of Whirlwind. You're like super fast with that. This still gets the job done though. Rick Sarth is here. Rick Sarth. Not anymore. Give me that. Like we may as well try to let these guys try to gank me one more time, yeah? I'm gonna go to different Helltide though. I can probably open up some more treasure chests. The Captain America shield build thingy, I mean, it looks cool. But do you need that shield to do it? Because that shield doesn't seem to have that much weapon damage or shield like damage potential on it. A 900 armor shield is pretty low armor. You know? Is pretty low. I wonder if I should start saying saving weapon damage GA two-handed slicing weapons. It's your birthday today, White Knight. Happy birthday, man. Everybody hit White Knight with that feels birthday, man, in the chat, bro. Happy birthday, dude. Anything fun on the menu besides coming and hang out with us? That's lovely. 39, oh, awesome. Doing some birthday party GTA RP, that'll be fun. With the GTA crew. That'll be nice. Do you tell them that's your birthday in the game too? So you can't have like a little celebration with the crew? That'll be sweet. Alright. Yeah, we're losing the 20% damage on Tibalt's. Which is a little bit strange. Gotta see if we like it. I like the shouts, it's just enabling me to do this stuff with the build. And I definitely can craft better pants than the Tibalt's I had, although the Tibalt's are pretty good. I don't even know if these pants are that great. The thing is that I can craft better. I need strength and I need fury. Strength and fury generation. As long as we got those two things, I think it's mostly fine. There's not really much else for them to have. Not really, you know? With the worm? Bros just spawn in and die. What are the little white lines? So it's like the little holy bolts that you shoot out when you're full health, when you have Tyrael's might on. It's a chest piece. I just use that for speed farming because you just kind of like just shoot little damage pellets everywhere, and your damage is high enough that those little dinky damage pellets can still kill mobs. It's kind of nice for like infernal hordes or for Helltide. It's also got movement speed on it, so they're not the worst option. I wear different chests when I'm actually trying to like go do pits and stuff though. Materials are nice. I don't think it's just the raw stronger chest, but what's cool is it greater affixed maximum resource on it. So it's not as much maximum resource as my actual chest, but it's kind of nice. A little extra damage for the farming set. But yeah, it just shoots little pellets, and those little pellets can kill mobs. It's not that much damage, but you don't need that much damage to kill little dinky guys. You hit for a lot of damage. You don't need that much on the little stuff. Look at that shadow time. I think I walked out of that one. Yeah, really good for Hell Tides, really good for Infernal Hordes. I don't think there's else over here. Go look down here. How's E4? Oh, it's so fun, man. A GA, crit chance, Vuln, multi, crit multi, fizz multi ring. Oh my gosh, am I doing the lock strat? Holy crap. Insane, dude. Congrats. Insane. I mean, like, the thing is that that lock strat, like, you still had to get the right rolls, like, because all those are offense, but at least it didn't take off the GA, right? That's the thing. That's crazy, man. That's a good ring. That's a real good ring. What's this one? Yeah, kind of similar, except instead of physical damage, I put strength on it. It's a dang good ring. It's just I need a. I kind of want to put not resource generation on it. Or if I put resource generation on, I would actually just want to put the lucky hit chance to restore. Just because on a ring you get 18. It's so much. So massive. A double translate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Quality plus holy damage. Is that what you wanted? Juicy. That's a juicy one. I feel like that's really, like, honestly, not too far off of the gem corrupt. I still think that the gem strength is like maybe 20% damage. Cool tip for me, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's pretty big. That is quite large. Go down here before I open up the big one before I do anything else. It's quite large. My max pit on this barb, 127 tower was my, or sorry, 137 tower was my best. But now the tower's gone. I haven't done a 138 pit on this guy either though. 137 tower is my best. That was natty. That was with, I don't have the capability of doing it, but that was without bugging the thingy. With like the mythic seal, so you could acquire, you know, 2 of the unique charms. I only had 1 gem strength corrupt at the time too. Having trouble with Lilith, so are you using overpower in your build yet? I think that's a really big like damage upgrade. Use tidal weapon and deluge on your yeah, tidal on the weapon, deluge on the ring, and then decimator glyph in like force of nature or somewhere with a bunch of willpower. That's a pretty big damage increase. Big damn. Also, if you do the low life Seligs plus Endurant Faith combo, it's pretty hard to die. I mean, maybe Lilith can still kill you though. I'm not sure. Some of those mechanics are just one shots on purpose. Not sure if we're supposed to be able to avoid it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want to be able to pick those up automatically, man. That's a pretty good pit, but yeah, I mean, I feel like the 137 was a bit of a wall for me. Like 138 is gonna be hard. A bit of a wall. Nice. Definitely pretty decent XP doing this. Tide is pretty nice, dude.
You have quite a tale to tell.
Get that refined primordial dust bad. Not yet? Okay. Yeah, once you get the Melted Heart of Selig and Ramaladni's, and then Endurant Faith, you're pretty much good to go. But then you're not good to go as in like you can just put them on and you're fine. You need to take all the life off of your gear, so you gotta like you gotta craft like a whole new set of gear with no life on anything. Take all but like 2 nodes off your paragon. My life is, you know, right now a little higher because I have the iron skin on, I think, but yeah. In town, yeah, and I have like 534 HP. You gotta take a lot of that off your gear and your paragon as much as possible, so that it seems like it gives you a better damage reduction when you're really low health for some reason. Should run Gore since I have the Mythic Seal bug, or run Endurance Faith and use Banished Lord. If I was you and you could do the Seal bug, I would be running Endurance Faith gloves with Crown of Lucian and Banished Lord charms. Yeah. For this, the Giga Damn. Yeah. I mean, unless your Gores are like really, really good. Got a crit chance to not use Starless. That's actually kind of huge. That's actually kind of massive, I think. I do not. But maybe we could get to ring crafting and see. Maybe we could. That's gonna be a while before I get that, I think. Let's see if we can grab a couple more of these little chests. Not really that big of a deal, though. Just that we're here, you know? We're here, we're farming. Just whirlwind on through. My boots got a oh, nice. Boots got crit on them? That's real nice, yeah. What's the goal? 100% crit. But, I mean, you can get about 20% crit from runes, flawless technique, and from axe spec if you need it. But if you go any lower than that, I mean, it's just, you're probably not going to be able to cap your crit. But you do 100% crit chance. Then you can just get the crit multi going and you're scaling. My Gores have GA and core skill, and then high roll and crit damage and Vuln. Okay, yeah, you're probably gonna wear Endurant Faith Charm then. That sounds really good. Yeah, just use Endurant Faith Charm and Banished Lord's Charm. If you can do the bug, then yeah. Probably would go with that strat. What kind of pants are those? Oh, okay. Whatever. Alright. Yeah, you can make it work with 80% crit on your character. Once you start going below that, yeesh, you know. 3 Fury Generation, okay. Okay. Gores with dot multi. I'll save them so I can 3-to-1 them though. Okay. This? Oh, right. Cool. I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna grab some more refreshments. We'll keep pumping. Thanks for watching, guys. It's gonna be a fun night of gains tonight. We got this. All right. Yep. I'm doing Botgar as well, so I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right. Little snack. Little hydration. Okay. What do we have to cook with here, boys? Almost. Almost. This is kind of our best guy yet. Okay. I'd love to see that strength max life. Or sorry, max resource. Yeah. I forgot I had this. Look at this guy. Holy crap. Look at that. Mamma mia. Max resource ground stomp. Found some good chests. I forgot I had this guy. I'm taking that life off, and I'm probably taking the iron skin off. We don't have any strength, G8. That one's just, honestly, like, that one's just ready to put on, which is funny. Just crank it up. I mean, it's not G8 strength, but it's like dang near max roll strength, right? It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yeah, I have two really good ones. I mean, it's not going to get a whole lot better than that. Like, not out of what I have available. Of course, they could GA the strength. And that one's pretty good too, but you really want the max resource. That's worth so much gold, I'm drooling, really? Well, it's mine. I'm gonna use it. I'm not full SSF, but I am kind of not trading.
Step up to my anvil.
You find Diablo more fun than PoE 2? So I am completely obsessed with Diablo. But when I play PoE 2, I'm completely obsessed with PoE 2. Those two games for me are 1 and 2. And which one is 1 and 2 depends on which one I'm playing at the moment, I think. Poison resist is not bad. It's really not.
Tell them it's from Skovos.
We want max resource masterwork. Poison res I think is honestly fine. I think I can just like temper. I think I just temper like armor on it and call it good. Made a Celix paladin, it's going so well. Good, good. I'm glad. I mean, honestly, do I even need armor? Can I just put lucky hit on there or something like that? I'm not even, I'm so convinced that I don't even need armor. Like, I think I can be so squishy. I don't know if I'm gonna get one-shotted in pits. I really don't, like, I just don't think I die with this setup on. It is nice to have base values to scale, but like, I swear, man, like, you're just so durable anyway. It's crazy. Lucky hit probably isn't that big of a deal. I tempered lucky hit on my legs. I mean, it's like, what the lucky hit is for is just to ramp your regen so hard, right? I'm feeling crazy. Armor makes a lot of sense, but it's like, I don't know. If there's ever a point where I start getting one-shotted, like, I don't know. We start putting armor on, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, it makes more sense to have it on there, but like, I don't know. I use Ohm. Igni Ohm. I don't know. I feel like Endurant Faith just makes you so tanky. I'm kind of doing a bit of an experiment here. Lucky hit chance is like the most offensive thing I think I can take. I could roll the poison resistance off and make it armor though, if I wanted to do that, but I think it's okay. Poison's annoying, so it's a degen. But doesn't armor reduce like all damage you take, including dots? We probably don't want to mess with my poison res too bad. That looks kind of nice. Definitely a good chest. It feels a little bit weird not to have armor on it, but like, I feel like I just don't take damage. You know? Like, what if I put it on? What happens? I have 19k armor. Like, is there a time where I'm gonna be getting hit? I think it's fine. Oh. 71 versus what? 73? 2% more damage taken? Oh. I feel like if you just regen through it, like, it's okay, right? That's the big thing, just being able to regen through it. The question is, what do I want to put on there? What's my chest currently? Earth Striker? This one has 10% attack speed, though. It's kind of hard to beat. It really is. We'll see what happens. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, Barb owns. Doing good, Million. How you doing, bro? Yeah, the gem crafting is tricky. I'm kind of hoping for like a big quality roll, honestly. We'll see. Socketed, thingied. I mean, it looks pretty good. Pretty good. Let's hit it. Wow. It didn't take strength to do it, right? It just added it. Yeah. Okay. I lose attack speed. It also didn't give me any more max resource though. I don't know how I feel about that. Attack speed's pretty nasty. Try it out though. We can also just keep crafting and see if we hit something very exciting. But I don't think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, you see that at the top of the ladder quad. Yeah. That's awesome, McMillion. Good stuff, man. I kind of wanted to hit quality, but strength is definitely good too. What's the value of this over this? I mean, attack speed's like 10% increased damage. I feel like strength is like 20% increased damage though. That's a lot of strength. Try it out. Igni Om. Try it out. We'll try it out. Take it for a spin. I had gem strength into quality of my ring. Yeah, that's still nice. Still nice. Let's see. I think we just take the life and try to turn it into strength, and it's pretty much ready to go, isn't it? Physical resistance is fine. Iron Skin is... I don't know, Iron Skin's not insane. But if I turn this into strength, then the Iron Skin can't turn it... I mean, I don't know. Like, we could turn it into Challenging Shout, maybe. I wish it would bring the cooldown of Iron Skin down. That'd be nice. Yeah, I take the max life and turn it into strength, and I think I can do whatever with this one after that. It's about as good as it gets. We could just leave it as iron skin. But I actually need it to be, resource.
Watch over this one.
Which I guess that could maybe mess it up though, huh? Yeah, I think I might have messed it up. Yeah, it becomes very risky to roll now. I think we should have taken that off with, yeah, I think I know what I need to do there. Yeah, I messed it up a little bit. Because iron skin could become, like if I take off iron skin and add a resource, then, and it doesn't give me the resource that I want, I can't roll it safely. I can't roll it safely to get Fury Gain. I think I messed it up a little bit. What I should have done is taken off the life and then started rolling it and probably locked the max resource. That's all good though. That's okay. Is there a video you can link what to do once you hit max? It's mostly just, I would just say war plan. Yeah, I think I've kind of miscrafted that a little bit. That's okay though. I don't want to mess up my thing. It's kind of okay, but it doesn't have the fury regeneration. Can you enchant max resource now? Oh, here, no, we're good. We're okay. Watch, no, we're good. I didn't mess it up. We are okay. What I can do is I can enchant until it hits fury gain, and then I just add strength instead of iron skin. We're good. It's okay. We're good. I got the idea. Can you enchant max resource now? It's like the J you want to replace this like nothing? Yes, I do that, but that's like my strat. But that's not what I'm doing with this item. What I can do is I'll just keep enchanting for max fury, or for fury regen. We're okay. It's just a little bit, it takes a little longer now. But it doesn't take that long. There. We're good. So now what I can do is I can focus delete the iron skin, because I mean iron skin is cool, but we actually don't want it. So we'll take the skill off and then we'll just roll until it hits strength. We're good. We all good. I just had to think about it for a second. I don't think 113 strength is what I want. Let's get like a good strength roll on this thing. I don't want to burn all my mats on a chest piece. That's kind of just like a side grade. Challenging shout's fun, but I want strength. 114. I'd like to be a little higher than that. 114 is not bad though. But burning all my mats just to get a slightly higher strength roll is a little bit sketch. Let's not go too crazy. 112? No. I feel like 116 at least. 120 is great. Okay. I'm gonna leave the fizz resistance because that's just cool. I'm just gonna craft a few chests. I want to see if I can get quality on it. It's interesting. That amount of strength is very good. The chest that I'm wearing, but I just want to see what happens.
Worthy of the ancients.
I want to get quality and then another thing would be awesome. There we go. I thought I messed it up, but we're actually okay. I'll put armor on this one too. That way it's like if we're getting destroyed, we have armor.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You got it, bro. No problem. I feel like we shouldn't be getting destroyed. You know what? I changed my mind. It wanted to be lucky hit, dude. I mean, I can't. Who am I to say? Who am I to say that this chest can't be lucky hit if it wants to be lucky hit? You know what I mean? But yeah, the strat of locking the greater affix, yeah. I think we helped spread that around a little bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The stars align.
Okay. Look at how similar it looks. All right. Good luck, Chesty. Show me something, bro. Show me something. Can you get Goros on a charm? You can. You can. Show me something. Go big. Oh, it only did 2 item quality. Okay. That's not quite enough. Not bad, but not better. Okay. I feel like that just needs to be disposed of. It didn't even budge the max resource. That's so weird. Okay. You want to zoom through at 138? Yeah, we'll see. I think that needs to be disposed of. Fortunately. The strength is cool, though. Unfortunately, but yeah, it didn't do anything for us. Alright. How do you get your gear to show up as red? So it's showing up as red because I have a loot filter on it. I don't... Do you have access to loot filters? Really? I'll run one of these. I'll do one of these. Okay, so that's fine. I don't even think that's really that big of an upgrade, but I was just trying to see if I could get like decent quality so it pushes my max resource up a bit more. Would've been nice. Would've been nice. I'm not gonna be mad about a strength transfigure, but you know what? We can keep looking to craft more chests, and honestly, we ought to probably craft different legs. Not bad, but not bad. We don't need dodge on there. We just don't. Yeah, just hoping for those juicy double transfigures. Archer and Jenny are outside. You guys are silly. Alright. Well, 138s are tough. We might be able to complete it, but how do those runes work in the socket? How do those runes work at the sockets? Like, if it says it casts an ultimate, does that mean it pairs the other rune with it? So when you cast an ultimate, you get a certain amount of rune points called offering, and then you spend those rune points for the second thing. So the top one is the generator, and the bottom one is the spender. So casting an ultimate gives you a certain amount of rune points, and then once you get enough rune points, it'll activate whatever's on the bottom. So for me, like, moving 60 meters gives me 10% crit chance. Or, you know, over a certain period of time elapses, and then I charge up my Igni. And then I use an ability, and Igni activates my war cry. For example.
Test it now.
But you can set up all kinds of little neat combos and stuff. I'm gonna see if this is enough. If my defenses are in shambles from using this combo, then we'll adjust. I'm also not using my materials here for some reason. This is a good environment for materials. I wanted to try it out though. My new chest to use. I was doing a pure frenzy summoner build on the speed of. Oh yeah, pure frenzy summoner build. What did you do? Like, you were just frenzy attacking with your summons and stuff? Frenzying with the boys? What's up, Jimmy? Frenzying with the boys? Those summon dudes, they do a lot of damage. I'm gonna loop around here. I do want to hit the pit. Gotta test the gains. Get a feel for it. If we've gotten stronger. Someone's gonna have something, yeah. Busting out the boys. That's pretty funny. Definitely a lot of strong summoning builds for Barb. For sure. I don't know how good this will be overall, but we'll see. I'm doing whirlwind stones, I see. Bang. I put Szechuans back on my filter. We'll see how it goes. We'll see if anything neat pops up. The thing of ingenuity, I will. As a matter of fact, I will. You guys are so silly. Playing Frenzy and Rallying Cry, but I know I can better. Okay, need help. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna need like.
What brings you?
I feel like I have to scrap this. It's just not. It's not good. Oh wow. Kind of a fun starting point for a helmet for sure. My helmet's kind of locked in, but I don't know, maybe not.
I'll be
A ton of max resource for sure. I don't like the looks of that. Interesting. More infernal hordes. Do I have a pit at any point on my tree here? Okay, the next thing is a pit. All right. All right, fine. I'll do a quick horde. Let's win a farm scrolls restoration. Oh my goodness, I think infernal hordes are good for those. Make it a quick one. Let's make it a quick one. This event right here is usually pretty good for him. Definitely gotta hit the pit today. Need more pit. We can farm up a little bit of more glyph gains and get some resistance against our guy and see what we're made of. Well, my glyphs are maxed out now, which is cool. A couple of the ones that we're using and a couple of options are maxed out, which is nice. What's up?
Or Last of Us.
Good boy, Sammy. Make sure you leave that downstairs for me. Yeah. Your sweater, yes. Alright. Here we go. I think it's gonna be like a couple more runs and we'll be able to finish out our whole war plan tree, which is pretty cool. This one is the last one that we don't have yet, the Infernal Hordes. But we'll finish it off. It'll be insane. Turbo Mega Gains. Okay. I could try this one out, see if it does anything. The fire damage aura that gives us resists. The explosions are kind of cool, but resists are kind of nice too. It's just like, again, I feel like I never need any defense. As far as I've seen so far, Endurant Faith and Selig solves every defense. Yo, Frustrated, thank you so much, man. Big flex of the 5 with the subs, pumping us up, man. Let's go. Let's go, dude. You're made it to tournament 11, nice. Uh-oh, Phoenix, don't be lagging. Thank you so much, Frustrated. Helping us get this thing going for the night, man. Firing it up. I just hold down Whirlwind. You can do like a toggle where you click it one time and it just keeps going until you press something else. I think I could probably actually do that with this setup that I'm doing right now, but I'm alright. Holding down right click is all I'm doing right now. We're chilling. Just holding down right click. I'm kind of used to it from WoW, right? Just holding down right click like the whole time. I'm glad you got one, Julio. Nice. We love the lurkers. Just damage explosions. More AoE. Just delivering damage. For bedtime, great. Oh, it's midnight for you? Oh yeah, we're just getting started over here. Got a 4 GA drop with all biz stats. Holy crap, let me see. Are you in guild or just, what did you get? Insane, man. Diablo giveth. That's big gains for you today, man. Yeah, we had the gem strength hit today. That was awesome. We're continuing to enjoy that. I need more power though, more power. Do the D4, what is endgame? Is it like raids, like WoW, something different? Yeah, it's not really raids. It's more like a variety of different types of dungeons and maybe bosses and things like that that all, you know, give you a little bit different rewards. So you farm a variety of content to kind of get a bunch of different stuff to upgrade your guy. Their content is still dangerous, so I don't usually die to too much, but I mean, you can die in the high pits and stuff. My guy's pretty strong now, though. But I'm also, I also keep stripping defenses away from my character in favor of damage. And that could be kind of risky. But I need to see, like... I need to see if I'm okay doing that, because if you don't need the defense, you shouldn't invest in defense, right? Oh, that's lovely. Congrats on the sick item. Nice. Yeah, the night is young, man. We might get some good gains tonight, too. Trying to see if we can farm up some XP and items and all that. Yeah, I just think my defense is just, like, carried pretty hard by the little items combo that we're using. So as a result, I think I can just kind of lean into offense as much as I can. But we'll see. Once we start running higher pits and stuff, if we start dying, then I will need to adjust that. Can't be dying. Cannot be dying, but we'll see. The chest that I made is okay, but I have other really good chests that I like anyway that have a little more armor on them and stuff, so it's all good. What was your question? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the end game is not really like WoW. It's more like you're doing a bunch of different types of dungeons for different types of rewards to help you level up your guy. And some of them give pieces of gear, some of them give like crafting materials, all that kind of stuff. So a little bit different than WoW, yeah. But what's nice about this one is you're not really like you're not really gated by like a weekly cap. You can just kind of play and make as much gains as you have time for, which I like that a lot. I love WoW, but I don't necessarily like limitations on how much gains I can make on my character, you know? I don't really find the weekly cap to be like, I finished everything, I feel satisfied. It's like, I want to make my character stronger, like, I don't have to wait, you know? I got a mythic seal and it's trash. Oh no, didn't get the good one. Oh no, yeah, I got one a while ago and it's the not good one. Well, I think it's one of the ones you need to bug the thing out, so maybe it is good, but I didn't get the good one. I hope there's some protection for the mythic seals where it doesn't drop you like the same kind that you already got necessarily, but there probably isn't. Because maybe if you got like the good one, but it didn't have the right rolls, and you do want another one, but who knows? Who knows? This is Diablo 4. Really fun ARPG. Came up with this new expansion, Lord of Hatred, which has been so sick. So good. I've been obsessed. Do recommend. Got a pretty strong character at this point, so we're kind of doing a bunch of like farm content right now. I got some kind of purple. Cool. You can roll that. Some kind of purple. Alrighty. Goodness, we're full. And we gotta start working on getting some Sescherons, I think. Huh. Okay. Back to town. Back to the pit. See if we do any more damage to my new chest. I've seen 105 trillion, but
Care for a game of chance?
that might have actually been with a slightly different setup, so we'll see. We can make that happen again. We will see. Strength, movement speed, okay. Maybe I can work with those? Not sure. Maybe. Those are kind of cute, but eh. Yeah. Not quite there. Not quite there yet. Boom. Alright. You think I have a DPS meter? Yeah.
It is done.
Too bad. I haven't checked in a while. I kind of wonder what my gem situation's looking like. Like how many skulls I can make.
Here's what remains.
I can make 4 grand skulls. Okay. I think I could probably make more than that, though. I can make a lot of grand skulls, I think, actually. But I need to actually go farm gems to make really big gems for myself. Okay. I'm gonna go plaster this pit.
Back to it then.
See what happens with this chest piece. Try 138 is gonna be a bit of a grind, but I can try it out. We should also probably go farm the butcher a little bit today.
You know where to find
Go put
me.
some more attempts on the big fella. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do 138, but 137 might be chill, but we'll see. 138 might be tough. Rev it up. Again, I'm kind of curious to see if I take too much damage with this reduced armor. I mean, it's only like 2% more damage taken, so. Okay, we're ramping on these dudes. They are very full health, though. Need to go fight more mobs at a time. Thank you, guys. I'm kind of tanking their stun or whatever. And these are just normal mobs, and they're like pretty beefy. Slowly working them down though. I don't know if this hardest zone is worth picking up, but it's like I have to because I need it to get me the progression points. I need to be able to get ahead of the timer a little bit, or I'm gonna not have enough time to kill the boss. Easier said than done sometimes, though. We're gonna see what we can do. Shouts with 100% uptime are nice, though. It is nice. The cooldown on my shots is not that great, but the uptime is still good. That's nice. Stack it on up. Pop Wrath, light them up. Light them up, Wrath of the Berserker. These crabbies are tough. But I'm tanking their slams, and I'm not dying. But I might want to consider moving out of them just for fun. Just to keep the DPS rolling. if getting hit by that is a DPS loss, so that would be a reason to avoid it, even if we're not scared of it. Okay, we gotta go. Oh my god, blue crabs. I feel like I could die for this, or die to this. Because they have lightning kind of thingies, and that has killed me before. So if we do die, then it's not a brand new thing. This kind of guy. But maybe I'll just whirlwind through. Oh my god, why are they like replicating? What the heck is going on here? Is that one of their powers? A splitter? If I can kill them, it might help me get over the head of the tower or the timer a little bit, but there's some tanky boys. This. Tanky boys. We're getting them though. Yo, we're crushing the timer. What the heck? We're doing it. We're crushing it. Oh yeah. Maybe we have made some gains after all. What's so special about farming Butcher? He drops a Ramaladni's Magnum Opus sword, which is really good for my build. What's essential for the build, and he also drops pants that are good for another build that people are getting excited about. Like a Leap Rend build. Something which I thought looked like really fun. I was playing something sort of similar before the season started. You use brawling skills to apply Rend, basically. So that looks kind of fun. So I might want to kind of farm that up too. And Butcher drops both the pants and the sword that I need, so it's just kind of a good thing to farm. Yeah, you know I like bleed. So we'll see. I am really enjoying Whirlwind right now though, so I'm not really in a big rush to switch the build or anything, but because we are kind of pumping it here. My stone is long gone though. It is long gone. Kind of wish I still had it. It does help you get the percent off these little mobs when you kill them, but whatever. It's worth getting, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, if you like action RPGs, then yeah. If you don't like action RPGs, then I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe this game would be something that's could change your opinion on them. Who knows? But I mean, it's really fun. Good grind, good gains, good crafting. I mean, even just playing it for the story is, I think, worth a playthrough for the story. This is without the Tibalt setup, which to me still feels like it's doing fine. We just gotta see if we can kill the boss. I mean, the boss might slay me, which would make me sad, but depending on which boss it is, it might be okay. Making it through though, which is great. Which dungeon the Butcher spawns in? He has his own, like, his own little lair. It's in, like, Gaekul, the city. Get him, boys. Just gotta keep moving to keep my crit maxed out. It'll be good. These guys don't feel like they're giving me that much percent. Maybe I have to make sure I have to kill all the little ratlings they spawn. Maybe. Stack it up, dudes. Stack it up. We still have some damage numbers flowing, dude. We definitely do. Here and there. I think these packs are just, like, not the juiciest. Burn them down. Yeah, I mean, we're seeing, you know, some trillions. Some tens of trillions. 40 trillion and whatnot. Want to see the 100 Ts, but I think in order to get 100 trillion, we have to fight elites. And then we have to fight them with Weapon Master on. I think. This should spawn the boss though. This pack right here, this is a decent place to fight him, I think. Lots of lightning though, so just gotta keep hammering him. Keep the fury gains going. Hopefully this spawns the boss here. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can kill this guy. He's a lightning blaster. He does do a big lightning attack that I think hurts. Lightning is definitely one of those things that hurts. We're gonna find out though. We can roast him. I don't think that we, well, I don't know, maybe. Depending on how long this takes me. I mean, like, this could equate to a 138 tower. If we kill him in like the next like 2 minutes. I think. Because pits can go to a full 15 minutes, but the tower's only 10 minutes. Dude, this little guy spawning near me is actually good. Gives me more fury gain. Deck that limitless rage. Whoa. Wrath of the Berserker. Let's go. 83s. Big T's there. Big 83s. Oh, smoked. So I did it in 9 minutes? I think that would have been a 138 tower clear right there. Nice. Nice. Very cool. All right, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, 138 was ooh, and I got 2 upgrades out of it. Cool. Yeah, 138 was like hard stuck when like before, so small little upgrades, man. Small little upgrades. That's crazy.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Rad material. That is tough. Okay, almost. Infernal Hordes is almost ranked up. I kind of want to roll until we get 2 Infernal Hordes, and then that'll be good. 1 might be what we have to take though. Let's see, we get 2 here. Yeah, two of them caps it out. Nice. Then we can do pit to celebrate. Do some celebratory pits. Cool. 138 though. That's not bad. Not bad at all. And we didn't die. Which means that my defenses are still like sort of hanging in there, at least, right? And 138. I mean, I have the offense. I think I could go higher in the pit, but my offense is just gonna be like, it's just gonna be so slow. But my defense at least meets where my offense is, which I think is good. It's a good sign. Good sign. Found a way to use the whirlwind in Immortal Bros setup. Use the gloves that use Mighty Throw on whirlwind. Yeah. I always thought those gloves would be cool. Somebody said that it doesn't go off very frequently. How do you feel about them? It seemed like fun though. Definitely seemed cool. Oh yeah.
Care for a game of chance?
Definitely seemed cool. I have not tried it yet myself. Are we gonna need this at some point? The ancients thingy? Picking up for CDs? Okay. I don't know how that build works, but I hear it's good. I hear it's good. I'm still just blasting with Whirlwind. I'm enjoying Whirlwind. So far, so good too. Interesting, interesting. Is that a max rolled one? There is. Joey is okay. Let us go. There we go. Most of the DPS comes from Warcry Ancients anyway. Oh, interesting. All right. Interesting. Yeah, War was just so smooth. Go. Still enjoying our whirlwind gaming at the moment.
Barbarian, how have you wandered?
We are vamping. There's a lot of bugs that I'm excited to see if they get fixed tomorrow. Because people, there's like a ton of stuff on Barbarian that people are saying isn't working. Like the Wrath of the Berserker, like rage spending extends the duration doesn't seem to be working apparently. Which is a bummer because I do want to use Wrath of the Berserker. I like it a lot. I like that it stacks my overpower. That's super comfy. Super noise. Alrighty. Was that crazy actually? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, see? That's what I'm talking about right here. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, much better. Hold on. Oh, no, you can't do that. Ain't no way. That's okay. I can still do what I want to do, I think. Okay. Maybe? Let's see. Oh, my jumps fully upgraded? No, not yet.
You fight to
That's not what I want.
good. Let's meet.
Yeah, not actually. Okay. We're good. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, that'd be nice. Or you know, or if you spend enough rage, you get a full 5 seconds of it. You know, that'd be nice. Instead of extending the duration, it ends and then gives you 5 seconds. Is that okay though? But hold on, but it doesn't give you the extra 5 seconds, or it does? I feel like that's kind of okay, right? Okie dokie. I've noticed that, but I mean, I guess if it still is giving you extra 5 seconds, I mean, that's still good, right? See. How's that work? Wrath of the Berserker stacking up my overpower is super cozy. Super duper nice. Not that you really need it, it's just nice to not have to like have this weird ramp time in the beginning of an event. like a pit. You just press Wrath of Berserker and it's just boosh every second. You know, by the time the Wrath of Berserker's over, you're absolutely fully maxed out on stuff. Kind of nice. Okay. Keep beating on this guy. Maybe Ramalani used to be from Bartok, but now it's from Butcher. They did change up some of where items drop, so yeah, now it's from Butcher in his own little dungeon. Ramalani's are important to my build, and I have 30 layer keys, so I go farm them up a little bit. Like greater layer keys. I go farm it up. Yeah, right there. So it just extended it just then. Like it like ticked down and then it ticked up. I'm not really sure how it works. Like there, it just like keeps counting down and then it like ramps back up. So that seems like it's okay. Yeah, you can make a lot of gold in these dungeons with like the gold charm or the gold seal. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's nice. Is WoW season over for you? I don't know. I'm just playing Diablo right now. I actually have no idea when the season ends. But I mean, I'm probably gonna be playing Diablo until PoE comes out, and then I'll probably play PoE. But we check in on WoW and stuff. I mean, we always will. Always good to see what WoW's doing. Love WoW. It's just I'm pretty fired up at action RPGs these days. So when we have an opportunity to like check them out and do stuff with them, it's really fun. I think it's giving me more max life than it should. I don't like that. Oh, maybe not. I think we're good. We're alright. I don't think you can have like multiple effects that weaken enemies, right? You have the shouts that weaken enemies. I think that's all it really is to it. How about you, Lloyd? You still gaming on WoW? You enjoying this season? That was pretty good. Had fun playing. But I am having a lot of fun playing this. This is kind of where it's at for me right now. Then PoE 2 will be really fun as well. I love these like grindy games right now though, man. Yep. Definitely good to just sit down and hit it, you know? But you can put in a lot of time and continue to make lots of gains. It's fun. I like that. Like making gains. I think the only reason we're using this iron skin is to get a little source of bleed. A little something to do more damage to enemies. It's like when they hit me, it shrapnels them. We could play like Fillet or something, but I think we're kind of chilling. We're good. How about a good thing that your son just starts crying? Oh no. Oh no. Smoked. Bye-bye, boys. Okay. A little bit of looties. I'm gonna go kill Lord Zir. I will. That's the new one right there. Go beat up Zir, and then we get to come back to the Infernal Horde. Clear. Don't think any build compete with Whirlwind Barb. The Leap Bleed build might be blowing Whirlwind out of the water. I don't know. I don't know. Whirlwind does farm really smoothly though, that's for sure. Yeah, the Leap Bleed, I don't know. I don't know. I want to keep playing Whirlwind for now, though. I want to get strong with Whirlwind and see what's up. Whirlwind's a good farmer, though. But in the high pits, that build might be crazy. Immediately back to the Infernal Hordes. Right back we go. Then we can celebrate with some pits. Alright. Put that thing back on and get back to work. Back to work. And I'm starting to think that we can maybe get some mythic rewards from our war plan, which is like, that's fine. I don't necessarily need mythics at this point, but we will take it. I'll make a Zealot Divine Lance build and how this is one to my Paladin, yeah. Whirlwind Barb is awesome. But it just in terms of like Whirlwind Barb competing with itself, I mean Barbarian competing with itself, I think that there's stronger builds than Whirlwind. But Whirlwind is just smooth and fun. And good. We just did a 138 in the pit. That was, and we did it in 9 minutes. So we could have done it as a tower. It was cool.
Will be tested now.
That would have been cool. But you know, we'll run it back soon, right? The tower, I mean, it's the 12th, so the tower will be re-enabled, you know, a couple days, so. For the 14th, it looked like. I'm wondering if I can get 300 paragon and like 150 before PoE 2. It's possible. It's possible. But the leveling is gonna slow down, and you have to get really strong for that. I am using Might, Dominate, Wrath, Twister, and Challenger. Right now, Challenger's propping up my stats pretty good. I mean, the damage to elites is definitely good too, so. But it's definitely helping, like, set up, like, fulfill all the stat requirements you need. Not the most exciting one, but it's alright. What's up, bro? We're schmoving. We're on the move. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what I was thinking about. Does that work? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's... I put it here, though. There we go. That's chill. Sorta. But if the new uniques in PoE 2, Titan Warrior gonna be strong with them? You think so? With that new slammer shield? Could be cool, huh? Could be cool. It's the shield doesn't look like it has that much armor on it though, so it doesn't seem like it would necessarily do that much damage. But if the ability scales really well, then there's that. 3J ring drop and it's nothing good on. Oh, bummer. Bumski. Oh well. Yeah, PoE 2 being able to pause is huge. Really nice. In case one of the little ones needs something, yeah. I mean, I'm not usually gaming while we're doing stuff. Like, usually my game time is like work time, so it's like, you know. But yeah, just in case, I definitely feel you. Nice. The new mace. Oh, I didn't see. There's a new mace. I didn't see the new mace. What's the mace? I want to hear more about the mace. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I just want to play like another hammer slammer. I think that'll be plenty good. Plenty good. You can pause in PoE. Yeah, you can pause in PoE 2. I think you can pause in PoE 1 now. Right? A lot of those kind of quality of life, I think, are kind of shared. That's crazy, though. A new mace. Uniques, too. That could be fun. PoE starter. New mace converts all fire damage to cold and rains cold comets. Oh, what the heck? My PoE League starter, I usually just do, like, you know, Bone Shatter. Level's Bone Shatter slams, and I just, you know, I really enjoy that. One of these days I need to try out Shield Wall, though. I think Shield Wall is a very good build. I just like pressing Bone Shatter and Rolling Slam for single target, and that just gets the job done. I like that build. Nice. Nice. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel crazy and want to do a shield wall run, but I really like just slamming stuff. Just bone shattering feels awesome, and slamming feels awesome. Love aftershocks. That's such a cool mechanic. It's a little slow. I think shield wall is like a 1-2 punch that you don't really require like mobs to be primed. But when everything's primed for stun and you smack like one on the edge and it just destroys the entire army, like I love that. That's so cool. You think I'm getting PoE 2? Yeah, I mean, like, I hope that all you guys who've been enjoying the streams for Diablo 4 will come hang out with me while we're playing PoE 2. And we'll just roll together, man. Let's go action RPG it up. I am not ready to play PoE 2 yet. I'm excited, don't get me wrong, but I'm still having a blast with Diablo. But when it's time to play PoE 2, I'll be excited. And I hope everybody comes and hangs out. Like, Jump Strength is a myth. I got it today, bro. I got it on my mace. Like, I had it on my sword a while ago. But I've been rolling a million maces to try to get it, and we finally got it this morning. It didn't do like the Omega like gem transfigure, but then it didn't become unmodifiable, so you could masterwork it and roll it again. And, like it did not do that, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay, we at least got that. That's like then you can go for the Giga Omega later on, right? But that was pretty good. I'm happy with those gains for today. We have some other maces that are ready to craft too. I just got to go over there and click transfigure on them, but I'm just not ready yet. Plus, like if things change and I want different stats, I don't necessarily want to like do that. We'll see. Like if we wanted to go dot multi instead of crit multi, like I might want to like you know, craft that. But then again, it's like you're not going to use those. You're not going to use weapon damage maces for a bleed build anyway. Yeah, no. Here we go. Yeah, it's really fun in PoE to just kind of like make your build and just send it. Just try stuff. There's plenty of time for you to like get build guides and whatnot, and they made it really easy to do it. It's just like you might have fun if you just kind of wing it in the beginning. All right, now we got to go do the pit a couple times. Sounds good. I'm probably not doing the 137 and 138, but I can probably do something else. I want to try Shield Wall too. I always do Titans, but one league I want to try Warbringer. Yeah, Warbringer starts off with the Shield Wall really nicely because you can do like totems.
Let's go.
To detonate your shield walls, and those totems also are gonna like proc a bunch of little dudes for you. Here be boys. People isn't a slam? No. But Titan can still do like hulking form, armor, HP, and then scale like crazy with hulking form. So Titan's just good at everything. But starting off as Warbringer makes sense until you can get like Raging Cry or whatever. So like you can bad. So you can shout and just use rage to do it. Not that bad. But Warbringer also has like the no cooldown on shouts just like inherently, right? They just have it. They just got it like that. $133. Currently using Mythic Seal Bug. Neither of my unique charms have max resource. Rip. All good. Still pretty strong. Yeah, I did do the Warcry with Corrupting Blood. Like, it wasn't my only damage, but it was definitely nice as Warbringer. Rip. Still doing big damn, I bet. Yeah, I don't have the Mythic Seal to do that. I'm kind of sad about it. Because we would be pumping. We would be pumping if we had it. Oops. Still doing some respectable dips here, I think. Respectable dips. Farming gems is the most boring thing ever. Yeah, running that dungeon over and over, yeah. But I mean, it does make you more powerful. There's probably other things that you can do that are also good to do, but yeah, that is definitely one of the things. Makes you very strong, potentially. If you don't feel like doing that, you can always run like Nightmare Dungeons. If you don't want to run like this, the one dungeon over and over. Nightmare Dungeons can give you some good gains, too. I want to get stuck on all his traps. I'm seeing some numerals. Seeing some numerations. Trying to stack it on up, boys. Trying to get that dam rolling. I'm trying a similar build. I'm not seeing any T's in my damage number. Yeah. So, if you want to see what I'm up to with my legendary powers and stuff, you can check out the little video that's pinned in the chat there. Definitely trying to ramp it up, man. We did a 138 a second ago, like a pit, but it took a full 9 minutes. So I'm not gonna spam those, but I do want to see what they feel like. Get a little bit of resistance on the mobs and whatnot. We're seeing some T's though. We're seeing some T's. Gotta get some more paragon levels and crank it up even more. That will help. My gear's coming along pretty nicely. I think I need to go through some of my armor and make sure that I have like strength GAs on stuff, which I don't really have right now. I made some chest pieces that don't have it. Is it? I gotta check and see. Like, is it my boots or my legs that I just kind of whipped up without anything on it? I think it's my boots. No, those have GA. Is it pants? Yeah, I think the pants might be the one that's kind of like just a random item. I just like tried it out on. Yeah, I think it's the pants. I could make a better pair of pants with like strength GA on it, I bet. That might be nice. Oh, did they masterwork for anything cool? I think they just GA'd the dodge chance. Yeah, we gotta craft a new pair of pants. I was doing all of my crafting. Every little bit of my crafting was invested in my weapons. And I probably really should just do one-hander weapons now to try to get this gem strength corruption on there, but I don't know. I might put a little bit of juice into the legs just because it's easy to get a little bit more strength in it. If I just use pants that have the greater affix strength. You know? Just a little bit more gains. Most efficient ways to, it takes 8 minutes. So you can get your glyphs all the way to 150 in a 129. So it's an 8% chance. It's an 8% chance for the glyph to upgrade, but you can do it. That's what I did to get 150. Just run 129s. 129s will give you an 8% chance at one, you know, to level it up from 149. If you want to keep it within 10, it'll give you a 16% chance, but if within 20, it gives it a 8. But I mean, you get it eventually. There's a lot of different things that we're doing to sustain Fury. It's not necessarily just one thing, but it's a lot of Fury, you know, just Fury generation on gear. Fury generation percentages, like resource gain percentages on stuff. Rallying Cry gives you a bunch of resource generation. Wrath Glyph gives you a little bit. All that together is kind of what happens. Broke the stone a while back, probably. Didn't notice. Marshall? I don't think I'm really using Marshall, but... It's gonna be sometimes it never upgrades, but that's how it goes. Here sounds rough. Yeah, but it is what it is. What type weapons does everyone use? 200 mace. Yeah. You scale your damage off of how much fury you generate, but also how much max fury you have with this guy. Pretty powerful stuff. Okay. Just do 129. Blast it. Find a way to almost double your damage and burst your weapons. Okay, yeah, what's up? What is it? Let me hear it, let me hear it. Like the sound of that. Swap your weapon with max power affix into a big DPS modifier 2-hander, yeah. You just keep your stacks and rip it. Swap it over. That's crazy that you can change gear though, isn't it? Good though, huh? That's cool. This one does have the gem strength in it though. My current weapon that has the title on it does have the gem strength, but yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Be a little weapon swapper. I mean, how long do you have the 12 stacks for though? Like they start to slowly fall off, right? That's crazy though. Good tech. A little bit of snapshotting going on there. You swap back and just back to Wrath of the Berserker. Or like once the stacks fall off a little bit, you just switch back and stack it up again. You need like a macro to do that, like in WoW. A weapon swap macro. That's cool. Both my 2-handers have gem strength right now, yeah. Finally. Finally. I crafted a lot of maces to get that. The sword kind of got there pretty quickly, actually. We got lucky on the sword. The maces took a while. We got lucky on the mace too, I guess, but it took longer. It's wild, yeah. My other mace that I had was quality and strength GA, like 20 quality, 20 something quality strength GA, and the gem strength I think was still like a 20% damage increase. Didn't send my damage all the way to the stratosphere, but it did give me the, you know, we did do a little better. Doing a little more damage. Not straight to the top. Look on my mace and remove the damage roll. Oh, what the heck? What the? Uh-oh, is that gonna kill me? I've tanked that before, or I've gotten hit by it before and it did kill me, so I'm just like, eh, you know what? Let's not. It's easy enough to just not get hit by it. Easy enough to just not. In a weird way, I feel like I was hitting harder yesterday with some of the stuff that I was doing. Kind of freaking me out a little bit. I think it was just because I was using Weapon Master and I was hitting at the end of the boss's life with Might, like really hard. Like I hit the Butcher for like 100 and something trillion. I think this is more consistent DPS though. I have to craft some more 2-handers. But yeah, my gem strength's on this one, so kind of a weird weapon too. I was like experimenting, like it's strength GA. I was experimenting with overpower damage per stack, and it was like it just hit though. I was like, oh, okay, well I guess I'm using that now. Okay. I guess that's my weapon now.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Alright, war plan level up. Insane!
Now then,
Insane. Rank 10 out of 10. Crazy. Let's see. What do I want to do?
thanks.
In the current wave of 10 seconds remaining, all ether events will spawn at all locations. That does sound kind of fun. An ominous altar appears between waves and infernal hordes. It can only be invoked once and provides an infernal offering that shares a category with your previous choice. I don't know how that works, but I guess it could be kind of cool. Doomsayers or dangerous enemies would also drop ether. If there's just more enemies, I mean, like, I guess we'll just do that. Have you guys found any particular one that looks awesome? Like, Impending Doom is like okay. I kind of want to see what these Doomsayers see. They're dangerous enemies, but they drop ether. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. What do I want to roll? One-handers? And 500 Grégoire. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely craft better pants than this. Maybe not. Okay, there's at least that. Maybe not. Those are Fury Generation, which are nice, but... Yikes, dude. I guess I don't. Did you farm your GA weapon damage bases? Yeah. Or how? I mean, just playing the game and obols? Or big? I'm looking to see if there's any mythic reward thingies. Not yet.
Perhaps another course.
Too much of pits. I guess they just show up eventually, or not at all, huh? Weird. Oh, I need to go fight the butcher anyway. Good. I will. And Grégoire. I could go fight Grégoire as well. For that. I actually don't really need to fight Grégoire, do I? Not really, do I, indeed. A lot of Helltide is cool, though. Yeah, it's just a lot of obols, man. A lot of obols. That helps, though. Speaking of obols, I have a lot to spend. Oh, should I craft a little first? I get distracted. What do we want on pants? Fury Generation. Maybe armor. I am powerful enough to help in tier 12, yeah. I'm not sure I'm doing tier 12 runs right now, but... Okay. Okay, so then... Do I want to get skills? Or just like armor resist, Fury Generation? Like, I don't even know. I wonder. Utility? Not on legs, res and armor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Res and armor, and then we got strength on there, so I think it's kind of just good to go, right? What's up, Spider? It can roll all res, right? That's a pretty good armor roll. And then we'll roll one more affix. Usually lock it at the enchanter when I get armor. So I feel like I could just roll anything, right? And then I could roll anything, and then I just, if I get all res this next roll, cool. If not, then I can go try to get at the enchanter. But yeah, you could lock the armor and then just reroll defense, right? So you can get all res, right? Might cost less gold that way. But I kind of want. It's like, what's better, gold or? I mean, I feel like I need the reroll resource more than I need gold right now. But you can't roll all res with resistance. You have to roll all res with then what's it called? I'm trying to. What was I know? I'm about to. I'm trying to make some room here. Let's try that method. I kind of like that idea. Lock the armor and then just reroll defensive. Makes sense to me. That's a pretty good armor roll.
Goodbye. It has
Makes sense to me,
been
dude.
a pleasure.
Like that idea. Who are you talking to? What do you mean, what am I doing? Talking about standing up? Specific res is also kind of chill. A lot of shadow res. Do I ever die to shadow? Cold is my lowest res. I mean, we could get cold res. We've had a couple cold res already. I'm not particularly worried about cold. Maybe I should be. Dodge chance is kind of cool. We actually have dodge chance already. Kind of a good hardcore stat. We're not playing hardcore. From what I've heard, dodge is good. This can be good. That was a very high shadow res roll, but I'm maybe more interested in cold. That's not a particularly high cold res roll, but we could try it. Use the blue yellow item, really? I heard that you couldn't. I'm gonna try it though. I heard that cold or that res didn't go on there, but I probably should do it though. Just because I am looking for resistance in particular, and I wouldn't mind like a high roll res. Got a res off today? Okay. Okay. Let's do it then. Try it. Does it let you focus reroll this one? Down? It's pretty safe too. I kind of want to get cold. Just because like my cold is low. Rare AF, yeah, I bet. All the dots are good. It's just like I just feel like it makes sense to like try to. I'm not a shitty cold res though. I'll burn all my mats for no reason. This is bad. Dude, then it got worse. No. My mats, they're burning. They're burning. Fire res though is kind of good. It's giving me some high rolls, dude. I know. Fire and lightning are terrifying, but cold res is just really low. Have you ever died to cold? I don't know. I don't think so. It's always like fire and lightning. I'm gonna put cold on there, dude. I don't know about 583 cold. Lightning, fire, poison? Yeah, but I have those. I have fizz and I have lightning and I have fire here. My poison res is not that great. But look how low that cold res is though. Isn't that kind of sketchy? But poison is kind of sketchy too. I don't know. I just kind of want to even out my stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying when the bosses just kind of like sit inside their own junk. But okay, we'll do cold. I don't want to spend more resources trying to get it. 583 is good enough for now. Good enough for now. We could craft 2 pairs of pants though real quick too. Make the same thing twice. I don't know if it's really that good for me to be spending a bunch of resources on pants, but it's fine. Never died to cold? Yeah, but like... just looks weird having it be such a low resistance, yeah? And there's that one boss, you know the one where he like has the little beams and it's like cold everywhere, and... I think what kills you on that boss is actually poison, but he's just so annoying, dude. He's so annoying, I hate him the most. He just sends these little cold beams out and just farts on the ground and kills everything. He is the worst guy. You guys know what I'm talking about too, don't you? He is the worst of all. But yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do, bro. I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, so you actually can craft these pants without ever needing to lock armor anyway. When int was the best barb stat? What in the world? Just for the resists? 2100 armor? We can do a little better than that, yeah? That was like, okay. Bruh McBrutterson. Let's go. Come on now. Roll me some armor. A lot of fire res. A lot of fire res. Like that. Lightning res, fire res, yep, I know. It's good, I know. But I want armor right now. Armor in particular. We'll worry about the resistances in a second. A little bit cold res. I mean, I could always, like, just add another one and then re-roll that. No, that'll make it more of a pain, I think. Well, let's be patient. If I left the resistance on it though, it couldn't add another resist. So maybe hold on a second. Let's do it this way. But then it can re-roll the other one though. It might give us a slightly better chance. I'm trying to think if this is stupid. I'll just do it one at a time. I still like it better. Oh, paragon is infinite strength? Oh, really? Weird. That's true, I guess, though. That's better armor. Okay, now... Each one of these. Shadow res. Pretty juicy. Lightning res, also pretty juicy. Kinda nice, but I'm thinking... These are all good resistances, but... I'm trying to use these pants that... there we go. To not be completely just out of any kind of cold res. Okay, so we're going to...
Worthy of the ancient
GA strength on these. Masterwork strength. Yes, Fury regeneration is cool, but I want more strength.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
If you lock armor, you can roll more defense to get all res. Yeah. I just did this instead. Over the temper? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I just didn't want to temper armor, so we good. You know what I was feeling though? I was feeling crazy, bro. It's not even actually tempering armor. It's tempering lucky hit. What do you guys think about that? I'm tempering lucky hit on my stuff because I feel like you don't need the defense. Is that unhinged? Alright. Try to be in the 60s for what now? Just balancing myself out, dude. Is this unhinged or awesome? I don't think I need more damage reduction, man. I think I need more lucky hit to proc rage generation and to do more damage. Maybe not in the 130, but in 140 you do? Really? I just did a 138 in 9 minutes. You think 140 is going to be way different? What if I just get the defense from my tree? What about that? I don't know. You might be right. But you know what? If we start getting one-shotted, I don't think that one single strength GA pants will probably be that hard to find. Feeling faster 140 on charts? Okay. Okay. Well, if we get run over, we'll see. I don't disagree, and I'm actually kind of excited for that being a possibility. But right now, I feel like my limiting factor is damage. And I'm feeling a little crazy. I might roll armor on this one. If it doesn't want to do lucky hit, maybe I'll give it a chance at armor. You don't want to do lucky hit? Okay. Just if you don't, it's okay. Just wanted to know. Checking. Just curious.
Mainland.
Okay, so on my legs, I've been trying the shout duration. Should I wait till tomorrow for one of these though? Are they gonna fix Battle Mad? You think? Maybe I should wait on one of them. Are they gonna fix Battle Mad to make it give you 20% damage increase when you're Berserk? Because if so, I might wait on one of the pants. I think I can craft one of them with the thingy. I do kind of like these pants though, with the shout thing. Getting max resource transfigures is big damage. It is. It really is. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. I'm fishing. Does it have heavenly strength? Yeah, but I don't need it. I don't need it. And I already have pants with heavenly strength on it anyway, so. But I don't have it with. I don't have G8 strength, but I don't need heavenly strength. I'm not dying in there. I need to do damage.
Thank you.
I think I'm doing booming voice. But Battle Mad seems good. I don't think I need the defense. I need damn. Need to mooch. Need a pump. Alright, before I get those all set up, I might want to wait. Are they ready? You guys ready for the big leagues or what? We'll see how these go. Good luck. Socketed, imprinted, tempered, max thingied. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Boom. Ooh. Slapped a little armor on there. Okay, I mean, that's not what I want, but okay. I'm running both. I'm running Banished Lord's Charm, and I just simply wear Endurant Faith. It's good. It's good. You don't need no stinking 90 gores. 144% damage. Depends why I need damage. This is more damage than this is more damage than the other way around. I mean, if maybe you have like an insane pair of gores. Nah, bro. I'm just not bugging the charm. I don't have the charm to bug. Gores is less damage than Banished Lords. So. I know in Rob's planner he runs booming on a good chest and leaves heavenly on pants. Yeah, but I just don't need heavenly anywhere. I don't need it anywhere. So. Yeah, ain't no way. Okay, those are okay. I'm not in love with the armor, but let's try this one. What's my crit like? 100. In battle. Yeah, we can craft those anytime. We can find strength GAs anytime. Let's go ahead and just send it, dude. Let's give these guys a chance to succeed. Yeah? Go insane, bro. Give me like 40 max resource, bro. Just do it. Just hit it. Wow. Not bad. Not bad. 6 item quality. Better than armor? Yeah, a little. It's not insane. Not insane, but better. Not insane. Better on the strength. By only a little. The damage? Like what do I hit for? You wanna see? Let's put these pants on and go have a look. Go take a little gander. Like I said, I cleared a 138 in 9 minutes, so that was cool. That's a pretty good, like, where I'm at kind of setting, I think. 138 in 9 minutes. Dude, what if I was getting carried by the dodge and all resist, dude? What if I was? Those are actually kind of nice, the all resist. What if I was? Wait, now poison is my lowest res? Oh no. Oh no. What, dude, what the? That makes a massive difference, doesn't it? Not really. It just happens to be my lowest now. It's not a big deal. Okay. Anyway. My actual damage percent, like, on my guy is 3,600. But, yeah, that's where I'm at. Is clearing a 138 in 9 minutes. That's my dude right now. I think I need more Vuln than anything else, though. Nice chest piece, but I like the strength more than the attack speed. Okay. That's a fun one, but... Bro, I'm just out of inventory space again. I think I should probably scrap one of those. That's the all-res pants. These are the ones that I crafted just now. Alright, is Bannister hard to get? I don't think so. 5.7, what now, sorry? Yeah, boots are okay. There's no room for that one. What are we doing? We're gonna go kill Butcher a bit? Helltide first. We could do that. We go hit the tide a little bit. I do have an Echoing Hatred to do, too. Snap. One snap. Alright, here we go. Go get the Helltide going. Let's go tide it up. Alright, well, we crafted new pants. That's cool. That's cool. They're not insane, but that's okay. It really shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, wait, I have obols. Yeah. I think, I don't know. Chest and pants? I think pants would be the easiest thing to find bases for. All I need is strength GA on pants. I like just the strength GA simple. That's pretty simple. But I should be able to craft good stuff. And then, yeah, you just kind of keep sending the pants and the thing, hoping to get like max or max fury or something like that, or crit. I mean, it's just not that hard to get something. This, I didn't roll it with a brick preventer, but 6 item quality is not that great. Getting some, you mean like masterwork, or not GH damage, but like, are you talking about on my character in general, or are you talking about like, yeah. Yeah, my two-handed mace that I was, or two-handed sword that I was kind of messing around with, just decided to roll gem strength. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it, but yeah, it was kind of weird, kind of random. It's all good though. Hey, Frustrated, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, dude. Hitting us with it, man. Hit another one. Whoa. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Nice. What do you do? If you just leave the root there, does it grow? Like, is that what happened there? What even just occurred in this place? A lot of stuff popped out on the ground there. Interesting. Thank you, Frustrated. But we definitely have a lot of room to make gains. We do. I think getting better Vuln on my ring would be good. Definitely more sources of like crit multi, Vuln multi would be great. I think tempering for overpower damage per stack is definitely not bad. Just not on my weapons. Like, that's what I was getting experimental when I first started messing around with overpower. I was like, I'm pretty sure overpower is going to be crazy. So I even like put it on my weapons, and it's like, probably still want to temper for crit on weapons. But Vuln multi, not Vuln multi, overpower thingy on my gear, I think is great. I did put one little Fury gen on my ring though. And I think that's okay. I need to craft a new ring that doesn't have resource generation on it, though. Bubbles. Of course. Of course. Made 3 Igni Rune Legendary. My RNG is crazy. Oh, baby. Focus much with resistances. Where do you find your defensives besides Tyros and Might? So, I mean, my defense mostly just comes down to having Seligs with Endurant Faith on and, like, having no life on your gear. That's, like, the main thing that I'm doing. I was about to say. I was about to say, frustrated. Let's go, bro. Keeping it going, man. Pumping us up for the nighttime. Hitting them with it. Thank you so much, man. You know what would be the single best thing to do with obols? Is be able to scroll all the way down and be able to buy a bag of obols so that you just itemize 2,500 obols. Would that be so nice? That'd be so good. Get note of that one. That'd be so nice. Without being biased with the play, I've ever said Barb's Sorcerer. I have never played Sorcerer, so I have no idea. We have to ask the chat about that one. I can run through Torment 10, but can't stay alive in 11. Is armor, health, or resistance more important than gear? I mean, I think you want all of that. But first of all, yeah, I mean, just farm the tier 10. Also, by Sulfurous only. I think you have to buy the reliquary, and then you can get all the weapons. But yeah, I don't think you can just select one. I don't think so.
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
I'm not gonna re-roll them all, dude. I'm just gonna like see if they go what they need to go, and then I'll just scrap them if they don't.
What brings you?
Pretty sure I'm not that fussed about it. Well, I mean, like Sork can play kind of like in there too, I think. See, what's my weakest piece? Those boots are pretty alright. I think it's just pants. Like, the pants that I made are okay, but...
Nice. Hey, well
Strength GA would be nice. Not that hard to get either, I don't think. It really shouldn't be that hard to get Strength GA. Like, that's gotta roll frequently. Those are technical. The other thing about rolling obols is, like, I legit just don't have room in my inventory to do this. Like, I cannot be saving items right now. I just don't have room.
Sense of adventure.
We need stash tabs so badly. So badly. I'm hurting, bro. I'm hurting. Hurting. What's my max resource? With my actual chest piece, I don't think it's like 650 right now. It's been much higher. I just put more martial skills on there recently instead of as much max resource. Seeing if that's more damage. I think it is. I like max resource though. I think it's really cool. But I think the whirlwind ranks are powerful stuff, you know? Powerful stuff. We're rocking that for a moment. Makes them awesome throw it on there. Like, actually, like, throw it on there, like, in their inventory. Yeah. Straight up mules, yeah. Just annoying. Like, I need to, like, make... I need to make characters, like, named, like, boots and chests. And, like, just give them all of, like, the boots and chests crafting materials that, like, I find. Or crafting stuff that I find. And then just, like, try to craft on stuff eventually. I really ought to do that. You know what you're gonna do for PoE 2 League Start? Honestly, probably just starting Warrior and doing Titan again. I could maybe start Smith or Warbringer just to be like, I don't know if we wanted to, but I think I just want to play Titan again. You actually know like gear in the stash? No, it's not random stuff. It's like this is good for crafting. It actually has a purpose. I promise. But the stuff in my WoW bank is important too. What are you talking about? Random junk. You know, it's good for crafting. Like, it's good crafting bases. But yeah, I think I will actually start doing that. Make a character for boots, make a character for runes, make a character for, you know, weapons, and just, yeah. Let's start making mules. But wouldn't it be nice if we just could have, like, affinity stash tabs? Where you could just say, all my boots go in the boots tab. All my, like, you open up just a PoE big old stash tab. All my boots go here, all my chests go here. Everything's just got like nice GAs on it, just ready for crafting, and you just go farm up a storm. And what am I gonna craft today? Open up your gigantic stash with all these nice crafting bases in it. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that just be the dream? You can do it, Diablo. I know you can. I know you can. You can make the best stash system of any ARPG. I believe in you. That's what we need, dude.
Useful.
Big ol' stash tabs with affinity. Bro, unspec this Duriel thing, man. You're griefing everybody trying to get their quest done. We need it. We need this. Somebody's got D3? I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh. Get out of here. One stash that rank of seasonal journey? Yeah, I mean, just something. I mean, we just, I would love it to have affinity. Because I like crafting. I like keeping crafting bases and having them ready for when we farm up resources and we want to craft new stuff. Like, I like that a lot. What is my strength, by the way? Okay, with this, it's not very good. But what about this? 700. Okay. All right. Double Duriel. Who did that? That's not me, man. That ain't me. Playing this dang Sork. Actually, Duriel does give you XP. I don't know. You know, maybe Duriel's all right. You know what? Maybe Duriel's all right after all. Speaking of XP, we're almost leveled up, boys. Isn't that hype? Nice. Most important resistance. The things that I think I die to are like fire, lightning, poison, maybe. I just didn't like seeing my resists like having cold be like I have none of it. But yeah, the all res dropping did kind of mess with my other stuff, so took some res away from poison. But I mean, eventually we could probably take physical resistance out and put poison in there, and maybe we'd be okay. But yeah, having poison be your lowest resist is not a good vibe. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I know the Hellworms are so nice. I do have that talent, but I took out the Duriel one because it makes it so you can't do your quest. Like, bruh. Bruh, I'm trying to do my Blood Witch quest or whatever. Messing me up. Yeah, lightning, fire, and poison are the big ones, I think. If I end up kind of being annoyed that I don't have good resist, then I'll fix it. I'll fix it. But Fizz resist might be important too. I did chuck a skull in there. Like, I have a green one. I probably could just chuck it in there and just sort of see what it looks like. Then does my Fizz resist come down like really low? It's crazy that I take a Herodric skull out of there though. Like, what am I doing? Yeah, Fizz becomes way lower. Eh. Who's really gonna kill me though, huh? Who's really gonna hit me? Put it in there. I'm not taking no flawless gem out of there. Ain't no way. Hello. Super XP. Super nice. I don't know, man. Maybe the Duriel one's actually insane for getting mega XP. Because those little Duriel guys give you XP. Okay. Give me the loot. Back to town for a sec, I suppose. Is there an orange one out here somewhere? About to get ganked. Let's do that. Bring it on, boys. Come and get me.
What? Stop!
Who you talking to? Bro went flying. What's this at 15K? Yeah. I think mine is all buffed up because of something or other.
Over here! Help!
Oh no, this event I have to stand still. I mean, we also could do resist Wrath of the Berserker if we wanted to. This one's annoying. Beating on these guys. I will help you, I guess. You think Gear is more effective than Paragon? Like, ultimately, I think Paragon's a pretty big deal. I think it is, but I mean, you do need gear. You can kind of maybe get away with not having insane gear if you just, like, make sure you level your Paragon early on. But, I mean, later on, like, gear can go kind of insane. Gear can go absolutely nuts. Is that a Vaughn? Okay, cool. Nice. I know you guys got some kind of orange chest over there. I know you do. Dude, I'm struggling. Inventory is killing me.
Done.
I'm trying to go make a mule like right now. Oh, see? I need to save some of these weapon damage slicers in case I do some kind of bleed build. I do. I think I can get rid of these maces, though. Those ones were like kind of getting stuff ready kind of maces, you know? Like having those around just in case.
Taken apart. I'll be here, swinging away.
Look at this, bro. Look at this. Hurting. Axolotls? What's that mean? Against the execute enemies? That's what axolotls do? Is that what you guys think of when you think of axolotls, as executing enemies? This is a Ren lead build? Yeah. I synced it. That one's going around. It's going around. Oh my god, okay. Let me go spend these real quick. Oh, the Helltide's over anyway? No, it's not.
We the pod, huh?
Okay, 1 second. I synced it though. I synced that Ren leap thing. I like the looks of it. I was playing around with something like that before, like that the Ravenous Ring and then the no CD brawling skills. I love that idea. I love it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now though, because I still am also having fun with Whirlwind, and I kind of would rather like try to progress my build. What's this? I'd kind of rather try to progress my build than like switch it right now, like and farm a bunch of new stuff. But yeah, I need to get my inventory situated before I can farm new gear anyway. I'm just dying. Struggling. And just what the heck is going on over here? We did it, boys. Level it up again. You guys know what we're gonna do with our level up? Just click another random strength point, I think. The random strength node. I'm not clicking defense right now, dude. If we get to 140 and we start getting run over, then yeah, maybe. It could click resistances. That would be interesting, but I mean, just not doing it right now. Haven't felt the need, actually. Pop one of these down. Haven't felt the need. Oh my god. Go crazy, Mace. Go crazy. God damn. Holy shit, okay. Oh god damn. We take that straight to the enchanter. Just fix that weapon damage, turn it into like something else. Turn some strength. What do we need? Turn that into some all damage. Oh damn. Okay, Mace. I see you, bro. Damn. That's pretty juicy. Oh no, the forces of hell. They're coming to get me. They're gonna bring me loot. I mean, attack me. They thinking of swap faith gloves for gore at some point? No. I disagree. That takes so much investment. I think it takes so much investment to get as tanky as just Endurant Faith makes you. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing Endurant Faith forever. I don't know. Even if I was gonna bug the thing, I would probably not even wear gores. You'd probably just put on like Crown of Lucian and Banished Lord's Talisman if you're gonna do the bug. I mean, I think gores are cool, but like, I don't know, man. The Endurant Faith thing just solves your whole defense. Maybe. If I can get 900 resource, maybe. I'll have to think about that. I do have some pretty nice Heavenly Strength items. Like, I have Heavenly Strength on chest, legs. We got options. But I don't know, Endurant Faith just solves it. Where did you come from? The heck? Where did you come from? It's running me down. It just solves it instantly. It's hard to pass that up, you know. Some more Rudies. Diamonds. Okay. I stepped my little pinky foot toe out of there. My bad. My bad. Yes. Yes. Deliver me XP. I need it. I don't know if Heavenly would be enough. I think it's gonna take more than just Heavenly, but maybe. If it does, that's cool. But I kind of think it doesn't. I'd actually have to like invest in defense, like get resists and stuff. Get armor on my gear, probably. But I really don't think I need to as long as I have Endurance. It's actually so insane. Now, I guess, again, you're kind of like setting your gear up for it because you're rolling off every little bit of life that you have. But I don't know. It just kind of opens up your options for affixes in a positive way. You're just giving up kind of like one relatively powerful offensive aspect slot though to do it, I guess, is the trade-off. Then you don't need life on a lot of stuff. But not getting life on your defensive gear is like maybe not that insane of an ask. But resist. I don't know. Gores are good, but I think I like this setup for now. But we'll see. The damage is kind of capping out here pretty soon, so you have a full storage tab full of Seligs. It's time to 3-to-1 them suckers, bro. Tell them to give you some GAs on them. Three to one them suckers. these levels are gonna be a little slow, dude. You know what's cool? 281 paragon is as high of a paragon as I've ever been. I think on my account, all my characters are 281 paragon. To put that in perspective, like in my eternal guys, that's pretty cool. New match the PR, not new PR, but match the PR. Kind of cool. Season's been fun. I feel like we played a lot of Diablo Season 8 as well, but been a good season, man. And I feel like we're definitely not done yet. I got a lot more gains to make, a lot more things I want to do. I need to get us one of the mythic charms and push that pit. Yeah, I know. We might be able to get like 300 paragon and 150, obviously, are kind of like season goals. But just completing 150 is like kind of a cool goal, but I mean, like, you kind of want to do it in a way that you're actually reasonably well ranked, I think, too. At least I do. That's tough, though. Like, because the gear that you have to have? Oh my gosh. The 3 Mephisto's hard to get the mythic charm? No, you can't. The mythic charm drops from anywhere, and it doesn't even necessarily drop from Mephisto's horde. I don't think. No, just anywhere.
I beg you.
Just gotta get it to drop just about anywhere. Are you draining this guy? Oh, dude, they caged him up because he's a demon or something.
I can't fight them.
He's draining these guys.
Protect me.
Is it becoming more demonic over time? I'm definitely have to kill this guy at the end. Look at him, dude. He's going crazy. Flat. Flat. Not the oboes. I can't hold all these oboes. Yeah, we definitely need a bag of obols that you can buy at the obol vendor. You know when you kill the goblins and it gives you the bag of obols? We need those. So you can just bag them up and then roll the obols like later when you feel like it. The 3J until I get max life again. Come on, dude. Again, it might not brick your character to wear it. You could try it out if it's worth it. Did the stats get greater affixed on any of them? The stats G is pretty nice. Third one, dude. That is cursed. What the heck? What the heck? I've seen one mythic charm. It just isn't the good one. Know what I mean? Just not the good one. Who are you? Tanking me a little bit there. Not fully prepared for that. I don't want to move too far. I want to make sure the mobs can come get you. I got super cinders right now. Can't possibly spend them all, but I'll go get the little special chesties. Splat. I won't hop the fence yet, so the butcher's gonna come get me. Glorious pants. Interesting. Yep, some more strength GA pants. Like I said, they're probably not going to be too hard to come by. No more. No more Rudies. Yeah, make sure that, yeah. I did the same thing. I had my mythic seal and I threw it on the ground to make sure it popped up. I'm with you. I'm like, bro, are we good? We good, bro? So yes, getting one of those is another kind of one of those things that I'm trying to do. I think that would be nice. I mean, I don't even, like, I feel like my seal setup right now is like okay though. My charm setup. Now if you could put on 7 of them, that'd be crazy. I think you do need the extra one though. I kind of want to hop over to the next Helltide already, but speed through here real quick. I think it's about time to leave this Helltide though. Go kill the Butcher for a little while, I think would be good. Filter, yeah, it's in my Discord. In the Diablo tab. It's kind of very specific for Whirlwind Barb for the most part. And then there's a couple extra items that I'm interested in. But yeah, sure. It's up there for you. Get on it if you want. Alright, Butcher. Let's go hit him up. Helltide as a barbarian is just chill. Just zoom around. Triple GA 200 from Oval. Oh snap! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I actually should craft up this weapon that I just got and see if I can make it a crazy one-hander. My one-hander right now is okay, I think. But we could definitely have it be better. Get 2 gem strengths in one day. Just go crazy. What do you think? Is it my destiny or what? Maybe, dude, I don't know. The little Durials, they also give XP as well as big Durial. Might be the strat, dude. First enchanted, it hits crit multi. Dude, it's destined. It's a destined super weapon. It wants to be part of your team. It's about to give you gem strength too. It wants to be part of the squad. Do it. Do it, little weapon. I believe in you. And I just need mine to do the same thing.
I expect you'll need that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Up here, Duriel guy. Giving me some XP. I do enjoy that.
You saved my life.
Hard to leave the Helltides when they're just popping off like this, dude. And lots of juice. Oh yeah, just in time, huh? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Almost got that one too. You have 300 sparks. Yeah. I don't think I have quite that many. That's a lot. For gem strength, do I need to put any tuning or just transfigure, hope for the best? You need to have the weapon ready to go. Like, it needs to be like ready to transfigure. But okay, I see what you're saying. You do not want to put tuning in. No. I think the tuning will make it so that it can't roll the craziest ones, and I'm pretty sure that's like in the category of craziest ones.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
So yeah. You want the big insano transfigurations as an option. 'Cause that one's gotta be a crazy one, right? Like that is insane. That one's wild. But also, here's the other thing, is that like sometimes it can hit a transfiguration and not become unmodifiable. It's like you can hit quality, and then it's still modifiable, right? And then you can do it again, and then it, you know, or it can hit gem strength, and it's still not unmodifiable. Can you imagine? And then you can, so what people are doing is if it hits gem strength and it doesn't become unmodifiable, then you can go masterwork that trait, right? Insanity. You know you can get gem strength on a weapon? Oh yeah, that's the insano juice. Getting gem strength on a weapon. I got it today on my mace. I had it on my sword already. I got it on my mace. Now I want to see if I can go get it on my one-hander. But to fix up these weapons and make them good weapies. Summon me a hellworm. Bring them to me. Oh well. Well, well, well. What do I not need? Weapon damage? Oh. I mean, whatever. Okay. It's Fate. 73% crit strike multi. And affix masterworked. Nice. Do it, dude. Do it. Oliver's knocking stuff down in there. Might of Qual kick. I don't think I'm ever gonna use those, but yeah, Belle. Hit on my base, dude. Beautiful. 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 Damn. Got nice gloves. The worst gloves. Let's go try to get this weapon to do what it needs to do real quick.
Interesting.
Look at that. Look at that. Golly. So I just need to put like fizz damage on it, I think. Farming for souls. I think Helltide's great. That's a beaut, yeah. That is a beaut. Running out a lot your build testing? Yeah. Feel that. Go ahead and do 10. Go ahead and do 10. All damage or fizz damage, whatever you prefer. Just not fire. You gotta be 10, man. Like, everything else is insane. Maybe all would be good, though. Be safe to do all. Got indestructible? Aw, rip. Well, good run. Had a good run. Is it still good for you, though? I mean, indestructible isn't as good as what it could have been, but... Okay. Let's focus up here, boys.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Let's focus up. So... I think I'm just gonna go with channeling. Is there anything else that's better than channeling for Whirlwind? I don't think there is. I think I want this to be a Whirlwind weapon. But in the last weapon by a mile, well, there you go. Insane, you know? Rats. Huge. Passive. Passive gains. Dude, should I masterwork the crit chance on it? I need crit so bad. It already has crit on it though, so no. I gotta do crit multi. Channeling on one-handed Delios from is what I'm doing? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Sames. Beautiful, and... my crit chance in combat, it is 100. However, what I need to do is I just need to have it tempered on every weapon, ultimately. But I won't be recrafting my two-handed sword for a while, and I gotta go farm some Ramalandis. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Socketed, legendary power, temper, right stats, masterworked. It just needs to beat 13 item quality. And could be good. Be good. Ooh. 220 strength. That's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Another entire affix. Oh, this one's 293 strength too. I mean, this one had the G8 strength. Both these items were pretty dang good, weren't they? But I mean, I think this is just better. We can look at the. We can look at it, but yeah, that's not bad. We are stacking the heck out of strength today,
Stones
aren't
to
we?
cut, gems to set.
We can just look at the tooltip. It's not the clearest picture, but 3944, 397. Ugh. Why does it say it's worse? Do I believe that? Do I believe that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Of course, Bravo, of course. Oh. Oh, okay, there. It is better. It wasn't better at first, but now it is. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's good. Just tooltip? I mean, you can't always trust tooltip, but I mean, I think that's like... that's probably fine. A little bit less crit damage multiplier. One less all damage multiplier, but... good chunky strength gain. I mean, that's gotta be good, right? And then, let's see... if I have 15, okay, we still have capped crit, just barely. I think that's a little upgrade, a little something. Yeah. No, I was just equipping it and then checking the tooltip. I think we're good. I think that is an upgrade. Okay, I need to go make some alts and make them hold items. In Duratron, you can hold some items for me. Some Enduratron. Why can't they make us a butcher has two chests? Yeah, I don't understand why he doesn't actually. God, this guy's so slow. All right, Enduratron, what do you wanna hold on to, bro? Gloves? Your job will be to hold gloves. Like gloves that I'm not using right now. I can hold on to Endurant Faiths and stuff, but it can be your job to hold on to gloves that are like cool, but not something I'm gonna use right now. Armageddon fists. When lifting, is it better to do lower weight, more reps, or higher weight, less reps? What are your goals? It will depend on your goals a little bit. If they ain't gores, I'm probably gonna not have them here. Those are some that are like kind of well rolled, but yeah. But I have a ton of gores in my inventory. For someone who doesn't use gores, I sure do have a lot of them in my inventory. Is that bulk or endurance? Not necessarily. I enjoy training with higher rep ranges. I mean, I have 12 gores in my inventory. I didn't realize it was like this. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure something out. What percent do I have on Enduring Faith? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No, it's like 37. I could have made it better though. I just sent it the transfigure before I re-rolled the power. Enduring Faith, thankfully, it's not that big of a deal. But if I get another good pair of Enduring Faiths, I definitely want to make it a little bit better. Yeah, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, like, if you can make it better, then yeah, you'd probably like to, right? Okay, I have half a mind to make him hold on to a bunch of gores too, but like, I don't know. What else? What else can Enduratron hold on to for me? There's items that I just don't need right now. I feel like if there's like old pieces of gear that I don't really need, that I just think are kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, I'm letting gores still hang out with me, but yeah, we're not really using it right now, huh? We do have some nice weapons, man. There's some ones that did kind of brick too. I forgot I had that. Well. Well. I have some items that we need to mess with, don't I? Alright, Enduratron. That helps a little bit. Hold on. Ever since losing some weight, you've lost some strength in your legs? Okay. I would ease into it then. Alright, I need to craft that one-hander too. The one-hander that I have on right now is an upgrade, but that one could be really good too. Well. Well.
Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
Battle fervor.
What brings you?
Damage reduction while Berserking is kind of cool too. Yeah, look at this. What the heck? We found a couple of good one-hitters, didn't we? Some of them are just ready to go, and I'm probably gonna craft on this one real quick because it's just ready to go. It's just ready to rock. All I gotta do is just chuck it in there, see what it does. Some of these are gonna take a little bit more effort, but when it's like already like super juiced, that's crazy. Got my pants ready for the Glen Anvil Paladin fix. I'm ready to pump. Oh baby. He's ready.
What brings you to the ancient
Not playing
lands?
around. It's really nice because the stat that's like off stat is already rolled. So weapon damage, we definitely have to roll that off. The question is, do we just do all damage or do I do the resource generation? Because the resource generation is pretty chill too. Can't even roll it? Yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah. I don't see why not. It is pretty nice to have it on there, isn't it? Can it even roll all damage? I don't know, that's fine. That's good. Go nuts, dude. Go nuts, weapon. We hit a really good two-handed mace today. That was very exciting. We're just doing a teeny tiny bit of crafting. It took a big weight off of me though to land that. It could the thing is it could still be better. I'm very grateful, but it could still be better. So we're not done. The chase is not done yet. The chase is not done yet. We're not quite all the way juiced to the gills. But, you know, we probably can do a little bit of crafting of other gear now is the thing. That's all. This one's ready, dude. This guy wants to succeed. Look at him. Just rolling the crit strike multi right off the bat, rolling the crit strike. He wants to succeed. Let's go do it.
Swinging away.
Let's see what your destiny is, big guy. I believe in you. I want you to be part of my team. But you have to do what you gotta do, okay? Ready? You're socketed. You're legendary powered. You're tempered. Right stats on it. Masterworked properly. You're ready. Hit it. 99 all stats is worse than strength, unfortunately. Worse than strength. Kind of interesting, but worse than strength, unfortunately. You know, good try. Good try. Good try. Maybe another time, big guy. Another time, another place. Another world, another life. Good try, though. Good try. Good try. Alright. What is some crafting and send it, man? Only one try? That's all he gets? Now it becomes unmodifiable. That's the final step. The items become unmodifiable after that, so that's GG. That's GG's. Some more gloves for Enduratron. Yeah, that's how it works, bro. Right, unless you get lucky. That's true. Yes. Unless you get lucky. But we ain't get lucky. We ain't get lucky. All right. I don't really use gores. But if I did, then I maybe want to re-roll them. Dude, I need to make another character for gores, bro. I love the crafting, but I also want transfiguration. Like if I get a GG transfiguration, but on the next day we realize we need a different aspect on it, it kind of sucks. Yeah. Yep. That's the game we play, though, huh? That's the game we play. Let's see. I feel like I need to delete some characters here pretty soon. Who's a good wielder of my gores? This guy? Goresman. Alright. I mean, so again, Diablo is doing their own thing and they're doing fantastic, and I love this expansion so much. So I'm not trying to like talk any smack by saying that they got it from another game. Transfiguration comes from PoE. It's the Vol Orb, and so it works the way that Vol Orbs work. It's the very final step of the thing. It modifies your item unpredictably. And it sometimes does good stuff and sometimes does bad stuff. I feel like the stuff in the transfiguration in Diablo is way nicer than PoE's Vol Orbing. Vol Orbing in PoE is terrifying. Using the transfiguration in Diablo is like mostly pretty chill. Like sometimes it's not very good, sometimes it goes absolutely nuts. But yeah, I think what it does, it just adds a nice little element of the chase, right? It's mostly positive, yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying they just copied PoE talking smack. It's just like that's where this idea come from, right? Yeah. Valorbs are terrifying. Yeah, the crafting is like PoE light, and the end game thing is definitely kind of PoE inspired, which I don't mind that at all. Should Enduratron hold my Endurant Faiths too? I have a lot of decent ones. It's just they don't have vuln damage on them. I think it's time to go farm some Romuladnes. This was okay. This turned out okay. The 220 strength is that's pretty juicy. That is an upgrade, but we need more gains than that. I feel like a lot of my gear at this point is items that I've crafted that like didn't really turn out, and I probably could get rid of them, or have like somebody like hold them my old gear. Let's see. Dudes. Old gear. I'm looking for the PoE update. I am. Yeah, I really am. I'm having the most fun with Diablo right now. Like I'm glad we have a little bit of time before PoE, because I love PoE and I'm planning to play a ton of it. It's just like I'm not ready yet, you know? Alright, so let's grab some of my old gear that I'm not using anymore. Yeah, that was a good piece. I'm not gonna take that one yet. This is also a pretty good piece, but that one was like a little bit better. So I'll keep that one just in case we for some reason want to do it. Yeah, but I'm not gonna delete these items. Yeah, that one went quality and then indestructible, which was close. Close. Berserk ripping ring, interesting, yeah. But it had life on it, so never mind. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm not trying to like destroy these items quite yet. Not yet. Eventually. But not yet. That ring looks good. What happened to you? Why am I not? I wonder. Okay. The defensive options, I need to keep that. This one is like kind of the same as the other ones, just not as good. And then my mace collection, of which there are many. That one's probably my best. That was my old best one. These ones both gave big quality, but not quite. That one's pretty crazy too. Look how much quality is on there. A lot. 28 item quality was on there. Strength GA wasn't there, that's why I was using this one better, I think. This one was just quality again. Where's the one that gave me CDR? Why is it not showing me quality? It's just, oh, I see. It's just showing the ones where it transfigured quality, huh? Oh, weird. Interesting. Yeah, it's not showing me all of them. That one has cooldown reduction on it. I'll keep it. This one, what's the point of this one? All res, maybe? I don't think it's good. That one's kind of okay. I don't think I'm using those boots though. I don't think everything. Yeah, that one's attack speed. That one's 250 all stats, which is kind of cool. Kind of convenient to have that one at some point. This one's just percent fizz dam, which is interesting. This one was quality, but that's the one I was using, kind of, right? That's my second best mace. This one was 30 fizz dam modifier, but really bad critical strike damage. What happened there? What happened here? What is this? That was like a desperation craft, I think. It's just like, please. Please roll something. That's the all stats, which I don't think I need that anymore. Or this all stats anymore. Yeah, I'll keep that. That is not crafted yet. Yens can stay. Please just hit something useful. Those are pretty good pants. I'm gonna keep some of those around. Sorry, I know this is kind of like we're just doing inventory management right now, but like I need room in my inventory. I am struggling. Attack speed's pretty nasty, actually. 10% attack speed's good. Wonder if I just wanted to use that one. That ring is very interesting too. Okay, all of these. What is all of this? What are these? Are like really old gear, I think. Attack speed chest is not really old gear. That's good. Okay. I think yeah. Those were like what when I crafted, they just were like. They GA'd the armor, which is like, okay. This one just didn't do anything. This one's deal. Oh, no, I just didn't craft this. Yeah, that's the one I didn't craft it yet. Yeah, it's just not even ready. Okay. That's good to go. That's some... That one was awkward. But it's actually not even that bad. I thought this was a mace, and I crafted it, and then it was like... But I didn't even transfigure that yet. Yo, that's insane for bleed. It's actually not, but it's insane for a slicing weapon. I forgot I had that. This one's ready to craft. This one is ready to craft. I have 3 weapons that are just ready to go. Wow, okay. Okay, everything else is, yeah, it's not transfigured. That one is. Got life on it, though. Okay. Alright. I think that gives me a little bit of breathing room. Look at something. Is this game worth getting? Yes, it is amazing. It is so fun. Such a fantastic, like, action RPG entry into the genre. I am obsessed. Yeah, I don't mind having this character hold on to some old gear. I don't mind that, it's just I don't need it right now. What's this one? This one is like my resource generator instead of, I mean, I'll keep it for now. Max Life, Rage of Harrogath. Yeah, if we ever want Max Life, then we'll just go to old gear. Old gear might have it. Let's go have a look, you know, that kind of thing. Why is it saying maximum life, but it doesn't have maximum life on it? Oh, it says maximum life is reduced. Okay, the other gear that has maximum life on is okay. Just it's the things that I've like masterworked that yeah, it's old items. Things that I have not crafted having max life, that's okay because we can craft that off. But it's the old items that I'm not using anymore that I want to not have in my thingy. Okay, the Grand Papa, that can stay. Okay, that looks a little bit better to me, guys. I could make a holding spot for all of these. think that's okay for now, though. Alright, shoo-wee! There we go. Yeah, those are like 3 maces that were like decent that weren't transfigured. Okay, now we have Enduratron, Gorsman, and Old Gear. Alright, there we go. Sheesh. Why do we not use the Ugly Bastard helmet for Whirlwind? You can. I think that, you would need to do fire damage, of course, with your Whirlwind, for Fire Whirlwind. And I think Air of Perdition just does way more damage. But Air of Perdition helps you get your crit solved and does more damage. But if you don't have an Air of Perdition yet and you want to use Ugly Bastard, that would probably be fine for a little while. You probably want to switch out eventually. Yeah, I've done 300 butchers. Oh my god. How do you have so many layer keys? Jeez Louise. Farming. You have been farming. Tibs. I'm not using the Tibs right now. Where was that ring? How does this compare with what I'm using? Where'd that guy go? That one ring looked kind of insane. Like it was like an old gear. What's your deal? This one has Jade Strength, Jade Crit Chance. More critical strike damage, but less vuln damage multiplier. Interesting. I think I must have made this recently. It just did less damage or something. I can't wear it yet. It would bring my crit below 100%. But okay, not a bad item. Getting a good Opus is hard. It is, yeah. I'm about to go farm it though. I'm about to go give it a try myself, I think. You guys want to just tuck in for a little butcher farming? Dude, I have 5,000 strength. Look at that. Giga Chad. Big strength. That's big strength. Bought off friends for gold. Okay, that's good. That's ethical. All right, I'm gonna grab some more water real quick, some more hydration, and when I return, Butcher's gonna get it. Oh, all right, guys. Thanks for your patience on that. Break ski. Quick little Legion protein bar, getting some hydration refreshment. Okay, what is our most sort of like gear? Chest is looking good. Should we just be rolling one-handers again? Well, that one-hander turned out okay. Boots are at least GA'd. I mean, no. I think the pants and the boots are kind of the most meh. In terms of their, like they're the right stuff, but they didn't really transfigure very impressively, did they?
Oh, sorry. It's worth
This is the Steel Divers, yeah, good ear, yeah.
Not much, but something.
It is. I'm getting into a little bluegrass playlist. Sometimes it kind of dips into country a little bit, but I mean, whatever.
My demons are quiet.
Okay with that.
Mostly.
Nice chill listen. They were great band. Yeah, I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it.
Terrible.
Wow, pants only 25 obols. That's crazy.
Sorry. Try
I'm
again.
sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't mess it up again when I'm trying to roll maces.
Mainlander, what brings
Those
you?
maces, dude. We rolled a lot of maces.
Taken apart, melted down.
It's hey. Down.
Maybe rings.
A legend. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more. I thought mainland.
Maybe rings, because rings might be kind of a little bit harder to get to drop the right way. I don't really have a surplus of like good rings.
A legend. Terrible. It's worth something.
I have some to craft on.
Not much, but something.
I don't really have a lot of good, really good ones. Okay.
That's it for the
All right, Butchie boy, let's go. Let's go. Smack him up. Smack him up. Beat him down. Somebody clap that butcher up. What's up, Ram? Go beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. We're ramping that overpower. I mean, is Keith Urban like a bluegrass guy? Yeah, I'm asking for pretty specific things right now, Butcher. So. Yeah, drop it in the... Okay, I see what you're saying. Drop it in the music tab in Discord. Chuck it there for me. Chuck her in there. Dude, Frustrated is popping off tonight, man. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hit us with another $5. Thank you, man. Glad enjoying the stream today. Glad to have you here, pumping us up, man. That's tremendous support. Thank you, dude. Oh, he's acting like he doesn't want to drop no Ramaladnis today, huh? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Kaz, I just came over here to kill him real quick for my quest, but I thought I'd maybe hit him a couple times. Gotta head out tonight. Well, thank you so much for carrying the squad tonight, bro. Pumping up the Diablo stream, something fierce. Blasted. Yeah, he's looking like he doesn't really want to drop stuff very well right now. Looks like he's not in the mood. There's one. There's the goat, right? Boom! Huge! Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. Fire damage multi is not really what I'm looking for, but, I mean, crit damage. Lucky hit. That's okay. Doesn't have, I mean, like, the one I'm using right now is, I think, better, but still. Good sign. It's a good sign. I'll check it out. Thanks, man. Oh, wait. What's up, bro? Double ammo. Oh, wait. I mean, that's one without life on it, so, I mean, I appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, very few GA'd ones I've seen. But you know, you can always get a couple to 3 to 1, right? Do 4-man boss drop more? I think so. Should we do some 4-man butchery? I think they do actually. The extra chest warplan targeting doesn't work on butcher for some reason. They kind of don't actually. It's weird. Oh my god. Do it, dude. Just be insane. Oh, it got the life. It got the everything the worst. It's like, what do you not... I think they always do weapon damage. It's like, weapon damage. Life on hit.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Okay. I got 6 keys left over, yeah.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I can ask in my guild if anybody's farming butcher. Might be worth it to group up a little bit. Maybe that could be the secret. That could be the secret.
You die. I'm
Kablam. Can you run 2-handed sword on a mortal unit to run a polearm? I mean, I think polearm has a better glyph associated with it is the thing.
Your death
Okay.
will be swift.
Okay. Come on in, boys. Alright. Got a Memphis? Okay, I did, yeah. I did. Splat. I mean, this guy, he's looking a little hesitant to drop stuff right now, so may as well get some people in here. Okay.
Your death will be swift.
This one? Max life is not good, yeah. Can't roll with that. Try to remove the barrier generation affix. Do you know what type it is? I think that's utility. Pretty sure that's utility. You can always check the tempers. That might help too. Like I'm pretty sure barrier generation is in it tempers from utility. Yeah. Sounds about right. What's up, bro? I'm a little butchy boy. You guys are busy apparently. I don't know what's up with that, but okay. It currently isn't in one. Oh really? What the heck? You can only chaos roll it off. Is that for real? What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. Got one. Alright, I'm trying to invite you guys. It just says some of you guys are busy. Go. I got a couple keys, so highest bit, 138. I did it in 9 minutes though, so it was like almost like clearing a tower. That was kind of cool. Okay. Kind of cool. Good, Kenobi, thank you. Yeah, I thought 138 was pretty good. Pretty smooth. Thank you, OB.
Fresh meat, flesh.
Bang. Get him up, get him up. Need that loot. Get, I'm hoping that having the homies here helps. Get a little bit better drops. Level your Barb. You probably have a lot of fun leveling Barb. Barb's really fun. Alright. Not really a survival, it's just like... Just said you're busy, Oplex.
Time finished.
Alright.
They were nothing. Did you truly think
Eldruin,
this
okay.
would be that easy?
Looks like for sure, yeah, everybody's barbarian. Pretty funny.
You think you've won? This
That's pretty
is
funny.
just the beginning.
It's not a barbarian only guild, but you know, there's lots of barbarians in the guild. Pretty funny. And I bet some of the homies wouldn't mind helping you level 2. Splat. I got about like 30 keys to try to farm this guy a little bit. I haven't really come to farm him in a while, but I'll give it a try. Relatively well GA'd Thorn Razor Plate. Kind of funny. Gotta make sure people actually get their loot. Sorry, I don't want to loot too fast and mess that up for people.
Fire it off.
Wookie?
Flesh.
What's that, Wook? Wook? Good thing, bro. Not gonna have to leave yet. Well, it's alright. Seeing this bleed build, the jump bleed thing, yeah. Looks quite powerful potentially. War one's just chill, man. That was just nice. But yes. Potentially very powerful. Bro. No way. Ooh. He got himself a seal.
They were nothing. Did you
5
truly
sockets,
think all
2
of
charms,
this
that's
would be
nice.
That easy.
Kind of a cool one.
You think you've won?
Kind of a cool one.
This is just
I think the one that I got, I got the one that was, you can't have more than 4 slots, but it has 3 unique charm slots. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. I think the only thing that really convinces the world is the mighty throw build. The bleed build might though. Like the bleed build might be better. We'll see.
You die. Slow
Elite bleed.
flesh
We'll see.
fails.
Yeah, War one's pretty sweet though. Good. Max life, no bueno. Alright. Then we can go kill Belial too. I have 68 Belial mats.
Delicious.
There's that. Everyone's still gonna live, yeah. I'm just gonna keep playing Whirlwind, I'm pretty sure, but I'll keep an eye on it. For sure. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright. Juice it up, juice it up. Look at all them dudes just getting in there and ganking this butcher. All them ancients. Pretty funny. Alright, that's a... filtering all of that silliness out of there. Oh, welcome back, Tim Bose. What's up, dude? Just coming to say, hey. How we're jamming out these days, man. Still playing some WoW, but I mean, I'm obsessed with Diablo right now, so I'm happy. Real happy to be streaming this and gaming on it with the boys. Been super fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. None of these are really that good. Alright, be right back. BRB, you guys keep pulling. Wait. You guys keep pulling if you want to. I just want to see if Bilal comes here. Okay. BRB. We got lots of farming to do, boys. Lots of farming to do. Let's see if any of these turn out. The fire damage is a little bit awkward, but I mean, it's kind of okay. Life on hit, damage over time multi, fizz damage multi. That one's so troll. I don't know, I feel like I should maybe not break that one down, but gotta be done. Crit damage, strength, fizz damage. Almost. Sitting down, big flex of that prime pumping us up, man. Sitting down, pumping us up. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. Not multi-lucky hit. I mean, just like, eh. No can do. No can do. Oh. I read the stats from the bottom up. I was like, oh. 22 crit multi, fire damage, lucky hit. Not better than mine. Dude. These are getting kind of close, aren't they? They're getting kind of close. I'm seeing some hints. I'm seeing some desire. You know what I mean? Like they want to succeed. They're thinking about it for sure. They're thinking about succeeding. They haven't quite got it right yet, but they want to. And that's a start. Desire. Begins with desire. I kind of want to save some of these max resource helms, dude. Why, you ask? Don't know. But thinking about it. Oh my goodness. I mean, we could even like 3-to-1 the non, like the non-ancestral ones. See what happens, you know? This is what if, dude. Like, what if? But mine is good. Like, what? Like, I have to just get GAs. Is basically what has to happen here. Mine's a good one, though. See? I think I got rid of most of the ones that were not good. Strength? Life on hit crit multi is like, yeah, the same thing. It's like, mine is just better because it's not bricked. I'll save that one. I don't have that many. You have to actually be like exceptional for it to be better than what I have. That's not the worst, but it's not good enough. Okay. You must be exceptional. Belial's hot right now for drops, yeah? Okay. Maybe we'll go visit Belial. We hit one earlier today. I don't know if our powers are ramped up quite yet. We'll get there though. We're ramping, we're ramping. How do I join the clan? Just find Vajira's army and then I will accept you. And then you have to accept your acceptance. And you're good to go. Okay. Time to farm. We'll hammer this guy, and then I think I'll maybe go do some Belial until I'm tired of doing that, and then we'll get back to farming or whatever else. But I think it's time to do some bossing. It's time to do some bossing. We periodically got to go do this. Do we need Mephisto tonight? I don't know. We'll see. You can definitely take damage, yeah.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be
But it's
that
kind of like
easy?
the pit is where like that happens. The pit and like tower.
You think you've won? This
That
is
could
just
hurt you.
the beginning.
7 betrayers husks off of that. Holy crap, that seems like kind of a lot. A lot of the normal content is not gonna hurt you though. It has to be kind of like the big scaling content. Why did he spawn over there? That was weird. Maybe I was just far away. A lot of farming of this guy. Again, just getting them at all so you can kind of re-roll them 3-1 and see if you can get the greater affixes. I think I got you. What's his face? I think I saw you in there. And I have to accept my acceptance of you. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are in tier 12, I can help you kill Mephisto. I just don't know if I'm gonna do that yet. We got the homies in right now, though. Just looking for people to stack our chance to drop stuff. We are stacking them up, though. A lot of life ones, though. A lot of life ones. Just dropping some kind of one with any kind of greater affix would be great.
They were nothing.
That would be great.
Did you truly think all of this
Strength,
would be that
all damage, or
easy?
fizz damage crit would be great. That'd be swell.
You think you've won? This
That's what we're
is
looking
just
for.
The beginning.
That's what we need. I guess we could do it. Does Butcher drop like his like boss keys? They must, right? We have 137 of those. Okay. I guess I'll have to start clicking on those too. Blasted. Gotta start clicking on those too. That's back in town though. Okay. Did it finally drop me a pair of chain scourged males? It sure did. They're not good, but I do need a pair of those.
Did you truly think
I do
all
need some of
this
those. Hey,
would
dude,
be
Belial, if
that
you want to drop me a
easy?
bunch of your dungeon keys too, I will come kick your butt for a while for this. I only have 7 of these left, so then it's Belial time.
You think you've won? This
You guys
is
are welcome to
just
join for
the
Belial too.
beginning.
Mephisto is an option. It's just I need the Ramalani farming more than I need Mephisto farming, I think. Although Mephisto does drop Ramalani sometimes. Ramalani just drops, so that has to be from Butcher. Butcher is just like one of the dudes that does drop it for sure. On his little loot table. Oh. Their max life one. Alright. If you're tier 11, I mean, we can probably just grab you and just like run you through a pit real quick. Get you leveled up to tier 12, and then you can just come hang out for Mephisto or whatever at some point. And even if like I'm not doing it right now, like you can find people in the guild to do it too. There we go. Marquise, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna turn him down. Like I said, this is just one of those things that you probably ought to do every once in a while. Love the attempt to get back into WoW, but spent far too much time in there. D4 is very addictive. Yeah, D4 is fun. That's good stuff. Go. Splitting them up. How do you kill a Mephisto kind of hard slug? Oh, thank you. Holy crap. Doing the low life Seligs Endurant Faith build, it makes you very tanky. I feel like trying to kill him without that would be a pain in the butt. I killed him at tier 10 without it, but yeah, tier 12 I think is different. At tier 10 I just set up a bunch of damage and just tried to avoid mechanics and burst him down. But tier 12 I think is like, yeah, you go Seligs. Chain Scourged Male, alright. I guess we could do that. Yep, well it's just like Mephisto will one-shot you through so much defense. Just having defense doesn't really matter, you just have to like kill him. But with the low life Seligs setup that people call immortal for good reason, yeah, it's a little bit harder to die. You can get hit by stuff. It doesn't instantly kill you. Almost. What's the ancestral one say? Shut up. G8 max life, just like a slap in the face. Just so excited about it. It's like, look, greater graphics. Oh dang. Some Hoda gloves. Look at that crit chance. Big Hoda gloves. Biggins. Don't forget to farm Banished Lord's Charm as well. Why? I have a few of them. Why the charm? Swapping some stuff up. With the crown on, yeah. Feeling crazy. Another one? Dude. Oh, trolling. 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 There we go. Yeah, remember we were talking about that the other day. Just wearing Crown of Lucian. Oh. Oh. 2. That's interesting. What I need is all stats. GA. That's what I need. No crits and bleed builds, so need Giga Dam on Lucian Charm. Okay. Is that what you meant? I gotcha. I have a couple of these. Ready to charmify. Like these exist, but they have life on them, so it's just like, eh. I can keep them though. In case we want to fire them up. What? Wait. Why are they not showing on my thing? That's not good. Why are there all these chain scourged males that aren't showing on my list? Oh jeez. Oh boy, hold on. Loot filter, what's going on here, dude? Five uniques you have selected are hidden due to your current search filters. Wait, why would that be? None? That's worrisome. Yeah, so why is it like that? None and ancestral? That's weird. Why is it like that? Huh. I don't necessarily want to see none though, is the thing. I kind of only want to see it if it's ancestral. There we go. So I was probably missing all the attempts at flicker step. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't really want to see 850s. That's okay. I'm good on that. Yeah, so I was probably this whole time I was probably having a bunch of flicker steps and stuff drop. Oops. Whoops. That's okay though.
Taken apart.
Kind of awkward though.
Melted down.
Bro. That was close. That was close. Bro. I know, I know. That's not so bad. That was close. We could have kept that one, but I'm not gonna use it. It's still not better than mine. Not yet. Not yet. Good old bleed Berserker. Yeah, I know. I know. Looks cool. That's the one I needed to do. I needed to go sell those charms. Good old bleed Berserker. Yep. Yep. Gnarly.
Care for a game of chance?
Yeah, you keep cooking up that and messing around with that oh wow. With that build. Keep me posted. I'm still enjoying Whirlwind for now, but yeah. Still going good. For now. Earth 112, yeah. D4 hype is real, bro. It is real. It has been so good. I mean, I can keep a couple of these. So, 3 martial skills is better than 19 max resource. Or 20 max resource. For now. Okay. 4 balls in 3 minutes? Okay. I'm grabbing those, bro. I'm yoinking those. You don't want them? That's gold, baby. That's monies. Go to your current Fury max ranks? Really? Okay. Because my Fury is not very high. I'm grabbing those. That's money. 4-1 wins if you have low base fury. I have 628 with all my stuff stacked up, so doesn't seem great. Oh yeah. We're kind of in like the phase where we gotta farm quite a bit for gains, but I mean it's fun. I ain't mad about it. Also, it's like, how are you supposed to get more fury if you're not like putting it on your gear? I don't know. There we go. Now is it showing? Okay. A little better. A little better. Secheron? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to piece together a couple Secheron items there. I think Gay is in your bonus roll? Oh my gosh, huge. Huge. Massive. Massive gains. Are you liking Secherons though? You've been playing a little bit more? Yeah, I gotta farm it up again. Yeah, I'm running Twister most time, yeah. Nice little 20. I am indeed. What I really need is a G8 one, but because the one I have is pretty decent. It's just worth to see if you can get a better Ramalandis. Snagging that.
Fire it off, flash. Fails.
We've been doing a lot of other stuff today. This is just one of those things we get to. I don't have a written guide, but I do have the videos. We do have some updates to share, though. Okay. This one too. Straight in the scrapper, bro. 3 GAs. I've seen 2 3 GAs so far. Endurant Faith and Talisman and +5 set of Crucible. I do, yeah. If I got a Mythic Seal, then I don't know what would change really, unless it was like the Mythic Seal that gives you like 6 slots baseline and then it gives you an extra one as like its affix. That'd be sick. Do it, bro. Just do it. Not quite. Not quite. Almost got the right idea though. I didn't find the Mythic Seal yet. it just is what it is, bro. What I did get today, that's like one of the big like, oh man, we need to get this, is the gem strength transfigure on the two-handed mace. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That's nice. That is nice. Yeah. Mythic Seal would be good too, though. Yeah, the jump strength is really nice. Yep. But we have not gotten the big Mythic Seal yet. 5 and 2 set with Mythic Seal. Yeah, maybe. I think that you can't really give up your unique either, though. Is the thing. Like the unique charm, I think is so important too. But if you got the 7 slots, then yeah, you could wear a 4 set with you know what I mean. Oh.
Your death will be swift.
And then a 2 set, which gives you the 3 set, and then one more, right? Be cool.
They were nothing.
That would be
Did
cool.
you truly think all of this would be that easy?
As natural gameplay, I mean, I don't know. I'm like moment to moment, just blazing stuff down is fine with me.
You think you've won?
I'm fine with that.
This is just the beginning.
Those Malkies are good for Giga Nemesis Lair, yeah? I'll have to spec it again. I'll have to spec it. I unspec'd it, but... For Maxi, just whisper me. If you're in T12. Yeah, I'll go spec it after I was thinking we would fight some beasts in the ice a little bit more than we were in like the nightmare dungeons, but yeah, I'll probably go spec it. Hey, those are cool. Strength, Fury regeneration with a 78%. That's pretty good.
All of this would be that
This could be a good starting point.
You think you've won?
Could be a nice little starting point.
Just the beginning.
Okay. But I think I have to take the Beast and Ice talent out in order to get him to... Yeah, I feel like Butcher does not give you the portal. But you've gotten the Nemesis portal at Belial? A title aspect is max. I only put your max stacks at 6. Are you sure that you're just not, like, generating enough? The greater layer, but does Belial, though? Is Belial a regular lair boss, though? Wow. What's going on here? It GA'd the crit. It did, but there's life on it. Dude, Butcher's heating up. But if it happens on Belial, that's cool. Butcher's heating up, bro. Drop some loot, big dog. Need the crit GA with strength and Thingo on hit. All of this other stuff. Releasing crit switch arms? I am, yeah. Okay. No GAs, but I mean, and no crit, but yeah, okay. You're trying, I see it. Thorns. Okay. Okay. The neck with crit multi was out. Yeah, I was sick, huh? They're cranking. Definitely snatching up that Ramas. Snatching it up. Wait, what now, my filter? Overtime? Wait, what now? Oh, like damage over time? Farming them up. Is that the GA that you want? Proc a Warcry with distance or resource? I'm doing it with Bach. I usually filter by GA.
You know where to find me.
Okay. 300 trillion per second, yeah. I loved Bleed when I first started playing Diablo. That was like my jam. We want a better roll than that, but okay.
Do it then.
But yeah, is it dot? Is it dot that you want as the greater affix you're looking for? Or just want it on gear in general? On everything? Oh, wrong thing. On rings, weapons, okay. I'll take a little look for it, huh? And rings, huh? Rings hit damage over time? Sure can. Sure. We'll start having a look for it. We'll start searching it up. Thanks, Christian, for coming over there. Goes next with the added affix. You can use any added affix that's good for you. Right now I have anger management in there. I'm so confused though, because a lot of these aspects apparently like aren't working, so I really don't know what to believe. Thank you though, Christian. Yeah, they went to today's patch. Yeah. I didn't transfigure it yet, so. Fire damage multi with life though, yeah. Dude, Ramalani's wants to be part of my build. Look at that one. Strength, damage over time multi, fire damage multi. This one right here is the, this is the rend one, dude. This is the rend one. Yeah. Are we using fire rend? That's kind of a good one. Kind of funny, yeah, okay. You can stay. That one's okay too, it's just like, I want crit multi, I think. For what I'm doing right now, at least. Enchanting, what do you say is more important though in enchanting strength or crit? So, enchanting? Okay. You can stay there for now, buddy boy.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. So, which weapon? So yeah, you can't temper for crit multi. For what I'm doing right now, I'm pretty sure like weapons, every weapon should just probably be tempered for crit chance, I'd say.
Fire it up!
Every weapon should just be tempered for crit chance. Just makes your life easy. Just makes your life easy. Unless you're playing bleed now, but that's different. For bleed, I don't think we'll be tempering for crit chance, but without bleed, then yeah. If you just want to do whirlwind, yeah. Good old whirlywindin'. Bleed think OP damage, but yeah, for anything that's not crit, like vulnerable damage, dot damage, you know, damage over time, obviously, and overpower, just not crit. Like this whirlwind overpower, yeah, definitely. Softflex available for this? I do.
They were nothing.
How many hours? Oh god.
Think all of this would be that
193.
easy?
Yeah. I'm grabbing these. Unless you don't want them. I mean, unless you do want them, I won't yoink them.
This is just the beginning.
But if you don't want them, I do. I think that you can still run it. Took all my damage with a voice like overpower? I'm not quite there yet. I'm not that strong. But it is increasing my damage by 458 per stack. Is that what you mean? I think that you know this too now. I think this may be what you were trying to tell me about how all the sort of all the additive damage stuff is just its own little additive bucket, and that's it. And then all the multipliers are like a separate thing. I think that's what you're trying to tell me. I think. Like all that little plus damage stuff is just its own little bucket. I think you're trying to tell me that. So we understand how overpower works. It's just it's a stacking buff, and you can scale the amount of damage increase it gives you. So bonus damage on HP and fortify. That's old overpower. That overpower is just a stacking buff that you get. Like 1 stack of overpower equals this much increased damage. But you can increase how much that damage is increased, which kind of can go crazy. We're doing a lot of that. Yeah, it's a little different now. Kind of wild. But it's very good. I know we're looking for them swords, bro. We're looking for them swords. I feel ya. I feel ya. We're looking for them. They're tricky. Hey, there's the vow. Hold on to that one. I'm not gonna use it though, I don't think. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't want to use that one. It's cool, but I don't want to use it. I don't want that health. That's why I can barrier fortify. Yeah, you definitely want to fortify. A little barrier is nice early on for sure. There we go. It's just for defense, though. Thing keeps adding weapon damage to it? Yeah. It is an aggressive... Like, the weapon damage is an aggressive thingy. Okay. How do we vote? Yeah, you got it. I do have like a couple of videos that might help you. Although I do need to make a video with this build. I think tomorrow morning I'll make a video with this one. Zachy G and Big Flex 4 pumping up property around a lot. It just yeah. It's just an avenue of progression that we haven't really walked down in a while. Just to try to make an attempt, right? Yeah. An avenue of progression we have not walked down in a bit. A Ramaladni's potential. How it is. Just how it is.
You die.
Thought we might want to though. Go check it out, you know? So it sounds like you played a lot of Diablo Malibu, sounds like. Did you have fun? You had your fill for now? That's fine, man. That's fine. That makes sense to me. Play your guy, do your thing, have fun, and then when you're like, alright, that's enough for now, that's completely normal. I have not quite gotten me enough for now yet. Looking forward to the tower coming back so we can push again, but yeah, we'll see. It is not going to be easy to push. That's not prime pars, no. Something ain't right, that's for sure. Something ain't right. We're stacking up those Ramaladnis, dude. Need to slay demons is insatiable, yup. It is. Need to make gains. That too. Triple GA Rama, life, weapon damage, never lucky. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple times today. Life on hit, weapon damage. Like, dude. Dude. One of these days, though, huh? BRB. Actually, I'll wait for Belial. If he decides to show up. BRB. That boss level in Temis ever get hit yet when you interact with the eye? The boss level? Ooh, I haven't heard about a boss level. What's going on with that? The boss level? I don't know.
Taken apart.
I mean, like, we've definitely done the echoing hatred. Is that what you mean? Like, have I run the content yet? Yeah, definitely. Done that event? Oh yeah. G8 damage from a time multi. For the bleed build, bro. For the bleed build. Gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy mode. Look at the eye. You can enter the altar. Oh, you need a key for that. You need an echoing hatred key. And yeah, man. We have indeed been able to do that. I could do it right now. But I'm farming Butcher. I'll be right back real quick, though. We could do it right now. The bleed circuit calls me. Yeah, it does. It does. Gonna grab a little more ice for this thing real quick. Okay. You want those Giga Pants? Yeah. That one pair was good, huh? This one right here? Pretty good. We could put those to the side. Somewhere. There were some half decent ones, but yeah, those are good, huh? Whirlwind Bleed? I don't think I'm gonna do Whirlwind Bleed. There is a pretty neat, like, leap rend. Get your little minions to go explode and rend everything build. I might try out. Probably Malibu. I haven't seen that though. Yep, that build's been going around today a little bit. Been going around. We'll see what's up. I haven't done the Caliber yet, no. I don't think the Caliber gives you gains, but it might be kind of fun for like a video. Loves that max life. It never rolls with that weapon damage, but it does love that max life. Done it. Little rupture proc for you. The Whirlwind's chill. It is nice. But farming with Whirlwind and pushing with the bleed could be the thing. I'm not necessarily looking to move away from Whirlwind right now, but just sort of passively, oh, huge. Passively farming up gear for it. Crit damage, strength, no life. Boom! Dude, almost. Are you kidding me? Almost. I said no life, not max life. No life. Almost. That's very close. Very close. Imagine. 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 Sipping on some Pulse? Yes, indeed. My sponsor Legions. Pre-workout, yeah. Make like a little third scoop of that. It's like the tea. Strength, crit damage, GAs is crazy. They love rolling max life though. That's insane. That's got to be like a really high weighted stat on there. 135 playing SSF, nice, nice. Yeah, my best is 138. But I did the pit 138, but I did it in 9 minutes. So it's kind of like a tower. I have not been using the trading website or anything like that. We've been trading with viewers a little bit, like trading for skulls with like one gem for another. But yeah, pretty slim trading.
Your death.
Fisto really wants me to come beat him up, dude. He really wants me to come beat him up. You do. Try to fall south. He has some good souls. Yeah, I don't think Mephisto drops me anything though. I just stack up some keys and just let it sit there for a while. Got to get the Ramas. All right. All right, all right. Got one spot for T12 Butch, if anybody from the guild wants to join. Trying to join up and farm a little bit. Those Ramas dropping. Mythic Seal? Nah. Nah. Wish. I wish. Master that 2 Geosword and pray the transmog rolls off max life. That's a good idea, actually. That's actually a good idea. Just prep it up and see what happens. That's a real good idea. But what if it rolls a gem strength, bro? Can you imagine? Pissed. It's like, well, I guess we're equipping some life then, bro. I guess we're running some life. One life item could be that bad. Be fine. Hardest thing to do in SSF is farm XP. Really? I haven't really been doing a lot of group XP farming. But maybe I should, huh? Get out in the Helltide and just get everybody farming up them worms.
Fire it off. Flash.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get Backsmiths in here, but you have to whisper me, man. I'm not sure. Or request to join or something. I'll let me invite you. Maybe Pez. Little Seligs. Meh. Meh. 36 hours? Huh? Bruh? Bruh? Rip. Anybody else get kicked? Just me. Oh. But you got kicked too? Really? Or just me? Okay. I guess give it a second. Weird. How about now? I really do like potatoes. Good, bro. Good. Glad to hear that, man. Always good to find something that you like. Yeah, Butcher's like, no, I've had enough. Get these guys out of here. Get them out of here. Make them leave me alone. Well, we'll give it a second. Am I allowed to log into one of these guys? Do some more inventory management? Volkjur, I think this is my dude right there. This is a big dog. This is the Hoda Quaker. Those are like some of the OG characters right there. That right there might have been the original Hoda Slammer. Oof. I know the game booted a couple of us, I think. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll do the whole restart, yeah. Getting that patch ready, you know? Fix all the bar bugs. Pop off. Your mid-map fight? Yes, I'm running Challenger, Twister, Might at the moment. And then Decimator and Wrath. Worked? Excellent. Okay, good. Raw Primordial? I mean, I think I just get a lot of that from Helltide, I think. Good old Helltide, I think. Let me in. I have farming to do. Alright. We may want to assemble our battle party once again. I'll roll some Ramas. I'm kind of down to do what you said.
Mainland.
This is crazy.
That is a scary
To
craftsmanship.
transfigure it just in the hopes that it rolls off the life. That's a crazy idea, but I love it. Like escalations? I'm not sure. Using some mats just in case, bro. Just in case it rolls off the life. That's such a crazy strat. I love it. That would be amazing. Yeah, so it does that to you when you don't have the dungeon it's trying to send you to. The thing is, it's still a really good Ramaladni's. Without, if it's not, doesn't have life on it. Or like if you're playing like a life build. Is there anything I haven't rolled I haven't transfigured a unique in a while. All you gotta do is masterwork it and then you're just good to go. Masterwork temperate. Oh, almost jacked it up. I mean now it's I mean it's ready. Just take the life off. Yeah, shock. Yes. Reroll the power. Thank you. Just take the life off. Just take the life off and turn it into like fizz damage or something. Just take the life off. It'll be great. It'll be great. Not a big deal. Take the life off. Fuck you. Okay, bro. A little bit. I mean, it's still like okay. But yeah. Dang. Unlucky. Unlucky. You guys think I'd chuck it in there? Just to show it who's boss? It did turn unmodifiable, yeah. It made it indestructible and unmodifiable, yeah. It did. I mean, should I keep that? Is there any reason? It's kind of nice. Nothing I can do with it. It probably might be worth it to keep it, but it's okay. Kind of a nice one, but whatever. I don't like that. Its attitude. If I ever play a life build, yeah, we could have, but whatever. I don't want to play life build right now. Not really. I could have kept it though. Just throw it in the bin somewhere. Check it out later. But I can also just throw it away. Or that I'm not playing around. Not playing around, buddy. Good, so spooky. All right, where my farm burrows at? That would have been so insane if it pulled the life off of it. Can you imagine? Bro, Vax, it's not letting me invite you, bro. Like, I don't know, you're bugged or something, man.
Nowhere to hide. Flesh fails.
Okay. Oh? Huge? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, man. So troll. So troll. I actually really, I find boss fighting to be like the most annoying thing that I do, because you're always looking for like one thing, and that's the only thing that you can possibly get from the activity, and it just never gives it to you.
It's locked.
Oh, I'm out too. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
Back to it then.
Alright, Belial. I'm gonna go beat on that guy for a while. Beat on Belial for a while. What's up, Jordan? How's it going, dude? We farming. We gotta do a little bit of boss farming, dude. A little bit of boss farming. Which usually means we ain't getting no loot. But that's okay.
Come. Let us plan our next move. Now then, where would you begin?
Okay. Alright, let's go see if we can beat this guy up. We made good loot, kind of? Sarah says you got a 2 GA with no life for you. What's it got? I could trade you a Banished Lord's Talisman for that, yeah. What's it got on there? 2 GA Ramaladnis? With no life? What kind of GAs are we talking? I could get down with that.
You face
I could
the
get down with
Lord
that.
of Lies. Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Blammo. No worries, Maxi. Biz damage and web damage. Other rolls are crit multiplier and strength. Seriously? Yeah. Are you in the guild? Yeah, brother. We gotta do that. Where are you at? Where's Oplix too? That's crazy. Like, web damage GA is not very good, obviously, but if his damage GA, and if it's got crit multi and strength, that's good. Fellow stream found? Yeah. Definitely down. Does anybody want to join for some Belial?
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Need a juicy Banished Lord's amulet? We'll see if it's juicy. I don't know if I have that many juicy amulets. You're actually wearing the amulet itself? I'm gonna go look, see what I got. I don't even know if I have a good one. I think I have one. I don't know if I have a good one though. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Let me see. I don't even know. I think I have the charms. I don't even have the actual amulet. Ah, rip. Sorry. I do have some nice charms though. I have a max resource one. I have a 12% damage one. I don't think I have anything that's that insane though. Sorry. Do I have it in my filter at all? Malodnes, Durant Faith, Gores, Tival's, Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay, it's in there somewhere. Okay, yeah, so I guess I don't have a good one for you. Sorry, man. I'll still take the Ramalodnes, and then if I find one, it's yours. I'll add you on B-Tag. But I understand if I need to have the merch first.
Come, be crushed
I understand.
like the insects you are.
Pow pow. Ain't got no keys? Yeah, I just need people in my party. I think. Need the big loot. So far, Butcher, find another gift to you? Okay. I'm all out of Butcher keys for now. Sounds good to me, though. Yeah, I just want the loot buff. Ow. Knocked me over, bro. They're beating on me. Now keep an eye out for some Banished Lord's Talismans. I might have just moved it to my other guy, though. I'm not sure. I may have just moved it over. Rit multi. Okay. Right now I'm actually using the overpower on Selig. I think overpower is the best one when you don't need crit temper. It's just the most damage, I think. All of those tempers are just additive damage, I think, and so I think overpower just gives you the most. So if you don't need it for like other stuff. Like I think current weapons is good. Although I did temper for this on this ring. It's a ton. 18 primary resource is a ton. Like, damn. Damn. Holy shit, yeah. Kinda nice. The 10 is, yeah, a little bit, yeah. A little bit of a rip. Yeah, so you're sure you don't have anger management somewhere else? That'd be the first thing, obviously, but yeah. Oh boy. I'm not seeing any nemesis layers here either. He's kind of a big dude. If I farm Beast in the Ice, maybe that's something that we could get nemesis layers from. It'd be kind of insane. Hey, W, what's up, bro? Doing a little bit of boss farming. Just ultimate disappointment farming, really. Unless, but no. We're pretty much just rolling Ramalani's to throw them into the cube, really, aren't we? Just yeet them into the cube and hope for the best. How you doing, bro?
I will drape this world in darkness.
Light him up. Bang. Yeah, you might have it on your neck. Oh? Dropping all kinds of stuff all over the place. Look at this. Look at this. Then... Why are those even in my inventory? Did I loot a bunch of stuff and then... Oh, I didn't put it in the scrap, or did I? I see, I see. What a struggle, dude. What a true struggle. We did make some gains today, but yeah, it's... Woof. Tough. Tough. I mean, I don't know, Mike. Tell me, man.
Surrendering is so much sweeter.
Are you like kind of... Are you doing things that you find fulfilling? Are you spending your time in a way that you feel good about? If so, cool. If not, you know, you can explore other adventures and options. Like, clear objective does that mean I beat the game? Beating a game like this is kind of like, setting your own goals. You know what I mean? The question you have to ask yourself, because there's always more to do. Then if you're a regen you want your regen to go up, that's for sure. I feel like getting regen on every piece of gear that you can get it on is probably worth. Like getting the max roll, maybe not masterwork, but at least like max normal rolled, that you can get on every piece of gear that can get it, I think is good. Oh my goodness. Alright, be right back, boys. We could keep farming, but I'm gonna go grab some stuff real quick. Later, Suze. I think let's go having fun, DW. Let's go out having fun, I think. Good.
Taken apart, melted down.
I'm enjoying the game. Really weird rolls on these. Potion capacity. Holy, what if, dude? What if you did the potion capacity with the thing? Oh, huge. Could go big, could go big. With Imbiber? Oh my gosh, imagine. Imagine. Phew, we have really not seen any today, have we? That's crazy. We cannot get life off of this item today. It has refused to not roll life today. That's craziness. That is craziness. Okay. It's a struggle. Morning. What's up, dude? A true struggle today.
You know where to find me.
Those are fine, I sort of. Kind of fine. That's just too much. Potion capacity, huh? Why is it G8 potion capacity and it's still 3? Come on now. You're making me start to think that's maybe not that good. Alright. Finally on the board of the Paragon. The grind is real? Nah. You got this, bro. RNG is treating you wrong, you think? If you only just now got to the Paragon, I mean, how you ain't even got to the RNG yet. You're still making gains on the regular? You're good, man. Oh, that's sneaking in there, huh? No, no, no. Oh, no, you do not. And RNG is rough, isn't it, bro? You know nothing of RNG. Bruh.
PT to break another's work.
Yes. Yes, indeed. Like we have enough cell eggs that maybe I won't. I'll keep it just the 3-to-1. Okay. Especially playing some Warlock, yeah. Alright, dude. Arrow's got my weapon, man.
How lovely to see.
I gotta find him a BLT somehow. Gotta find him one. Big BLT. Or just find my dang self a Ramelandis. They would not drop today as you know, with no life on it. But you have to give it a try every once in a while. Gotta give it a try, just sitting on all these mats, you know?
Crushed like the insects you are.
Got to give it a try. And so here we are, farming it up. It's like the ones with that like, are not G8 with the thing on them is like it's kind of whatever because you have to reroll them anyway. What I'm trying to do is get a G8 strength or crit damage, something like that, you know? Just for like a small little upgrade.
Why fight?
You know, just a little something. And I want to probably temper for crit. Most likely. Just, I think that would help a little bit. That would help help balance out my stuff a little bit more. If Explorers works against bosses, I think I used to use that, but so I think Exploiters only kicks in when they're like down. Like they're technically like immune to stun, but I think it's like when they're downed. Cause I use that as a Hodaquake barb.
I will drape this
The minor upgrades, yep, just gotta make gains, yeah.
darkness.
Gotta just progress your guy, and that's one. This is one slot where I have to have the unique item in it, so gotta have to find a better unique item, which is tricky. Not easy to get the right thing. Because if it ever has max life on it, it's no bueno. It's no good. And they really like to drop with weapon damage, which does nothing. But then max life actually makes you worse. And it'll always drop with weapon damage, but sometimes you can get it to drop without max life. Then you got a shot at it. Then it can be good, but it's kind of tricky, right? No, Soul, no. More important, more damage and more martial skills or 25 max resource. So, I I do have a +4, and I do have a 25 Max Fury, but I don't have it on the same slot, so I haven't had to choose that. I feel like maybe the 4, but I don't know. I've heard conflicting reports. Say that. Heard conflicting reports. Right now I'm stacking more Whirlwind though. 90%? Oh yeah, it's gotta be 90%, yeah. I think boss are considered unstoppable. I don't think so. I think it only they're only not getting stagger stacks when they're actively stunned. So you would do more damage to them when they get stunned. Like the big stagger, you know what I mean? You know what all affixes are removed by the safe one? I don't. It would be good to know, but I don't. That's 25, okay. Good to know. It makes sense. But, I don't know. Good to know. I'm using a lot of Whirlwind right now, but I do kind of wonder. I put on more Max Fury and see what it says. Right, so at what point is Max Fury better than like a point or like a +3? Yeah, literally every single one of these has had max life. That's so crazy. That's wild. Yeah, I use Deluge as well, but 18 or 20 is better than +3. But to switch it up again. That one's +4, right? This is 19, but that's max resource there. Yeah, all my good ones are like the same slot. It's crazy. Like 19, you think 19 would be better than +3? Try it out for a little while. You can try it out. But I don't think that 20 is better than +4. Let's see. I like max resource, but I've been trying more Whirlwind stuff. Alright, buddy. Got a bunch more of these, I feel like, so it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, 55 of these left, oh my gosh. 55 attempts. I get Janiers, yeah. I'm trying to get, yeah, like strength or crit damage GA. And Terra has one for me, but I don't have the juice for him yet. Not yet. I mean, that has physical damage modifier, but it's got life on kill, so not quite, not quite. Not quite. Alright, be back. Obols and try to fish for legendaries at level 70. Maybe try to get like your big weapons. First things first, that's what I'll be doing. I've been killing that bad though. It's just not what we want, right? It's not Demuge. Unfortunately. So it ends up not being better. Unfortunately. Ends up not being better. And therein lies our issue. Not better. See if we can make some cool pants too. Not like a huge deal, but it'd be kind of nice to see if we get a cool pair of those. I found a couple that are cool, but Nothing like crazy crazy. Those are like okay. Alright, Ramas, what can you do here for me? Okay, so it's like crit dam, but yeah, then it's still not better than what I have, so it's just tricky to try to get an upgrade. As your gear gets pretty good, the upgrades are tougher to get. This is the way of the swollenness. Becomes harder to get more swole. We gotta figure out what Terra needs. What do you need, Terra? What can we do? Besides banish lords. I ain't got one yet. Okay. Right.
Step up to my anvil.
Re-Fury generation.
PT to break another.
Yep. Yep. I'll spread it all around. I feel you.
Crushed like the insects you are.
Like for example, we're trying to balance out my Vuln a little bit. I think it's one of the things we're working on. Yeah, he needs to banish Lord's Talisman. GG's, brother. You got one for him? The heck is going on there? Yeah, he needs it. You trade it to him for me? I get the, and then I get the Ramalandis. The bogged hookup. He wants the actual necklace though. Sounds like he's cooking up with the actual neck. That's gonna be crit damage. It's gonna be insane. Watch this, pow. But it's got life on it, of course. I might cook that one up though. Who knows? And hope it rolls off the thing. I can feel that was crit damage though. Life is stuck to Ramalandis tonight.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
Yeah, you're saying that Ramalandis isn't that big of an upgrade? Yeah. It's just, I have all these boss thingies, so it's just like, we may as well like burn them up just because we have them. And I haven't done this in a while because I don't really like doing it that much. But yeah. We're also farming the pants while we're at it, so. Yeah. Yep. Only way to get more Vuln, I think, is just by sort of working on better rings. These I think are about as good as they're gonna get for a while. Although I didn't put crit damage on them instead of what's it called? Like overpower. I think you do get better with more people in the party, yeah. Indeed. Does that make sense, aspect? It does. It do. Just chipping away. Just seeing what happens. It doesn't make sense though with the way you put it there. Finally, after a hard farm, we got Ramen has life in it. Oh, of course, Dan, of course. Of course. It does sound like
This world in darkness.
it does sound like we probably need to maybe just work on crafting some rings. Like today we were messing around and maybe just getting some nice G8 strength items on like my pants and boots and stuff. We do need to. I think ring is definitely one of our next kind of projects. Get some more Vuln on that guy. Find Endurance with Vuln GA. That'd be pretty nice, huh? Literally do the most these, yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, those are pretty good, but we can always get to farming them through the method. Then send them over to my paladin Enduratron. Yeah, my rings need some work. I'm still using Starless, which we could eventually drop if I got a Ramalani's and start tempering crit on stuff again. But this is an okay ring though. It is okay, but I don't really like the resource generation on it that much, and the Vone could be better. For sure. Uh-oh. Full on seals. I think I do have some rings that have Vone. Yeah. We would be a little low on crit for a little bit, but that is definitely another project. We would be a little bit low on the crit. And that might not feel great. I mean, damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Back we go. Is there a skill cap in this game? Gameplay is straightforward. Yeah. I feel like the skill cap probably has to do with game knowledge and like building your guy more than like mechanical skill. But there's definitely some know-how to like knowing how to navigate like the pit and the tower to like path effectively and know which mobs to kill, which mobs to skip, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think it's mostly like game knowledge and crafting. What's up, Walrus? Well, dude, the bleed build is back, so constriction may be in our future, after all. I kind of want to prep this one and just send it and see if it rolls off the life. But it feels like probably not. It's only crit G8. I mean, it's not. Just got to make an attempt at it, but yes, I think that you're right that ring is probably the thing that we should be focusing on. I have another ring. It's just, I don't have enough crit to like really manage to do the swap. But I have some cool rings. Like this has Vuln GA. This one I liked this one too. This one had Vuln GA with crit strike multiplier, crit chance. Like look at this. Like why am I not wearing this? It is because I did imprint it with the other thing though. So I can't wear both of those. But that could be another good one. Here we go. Kind of a fun one. I mean, I could probably wear that right now.
Moo. Thank you.
I mean, that could be pretty good.
The hells would eat you alive. Thanks.
Moo.
I think my crit drops out of 100%. And it's less strength.
You trained well.
But, I don't know. I could wear it.
Look.
Is that you over there? Emoting me? Sup? I'm kind of down to put that one on. Just see what happens. That crit multi comes down a ton. Oh, I could try it. Luck on loot, you too, man. You too. I could try it out. See how the damage shifts.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones. Here's what remains.
They're both transfigured though, so I can't like change the thing on it. My vuln damage came up only a little bit. My crit strike chance is it's no longer capped though. It's like I have a 0.05% chance to not crit, which is unacceptable. Completely unacceptable.
That's it for that piece.
Jeez. Okay. Almost pure multi, sure. I'll wear this one anyway. I like the fact that it procs the lucky hit. Kind of a fun one.
I will drape this world.
I think I crafted that one recently, I just didn't put it on yet. Alright. I do have some more vuln rings to craft though. But my crit is gonna fall off hard. And I don't know how I feel about that. So I guess another reason why I'm even trying to find a Ramalani that's decent is so I can temper crit. And I need to find a new sword so I can temper crit. Cause I was kind of trolling with that one. But yeah. Yeah, we can always use flawless technique, I guess. There's another option. All the armor can roll crit on tank? Yeah, we were doing a little bit of that today too. Doing a little bit of that today too. Just a little bit of armor crafting. No crit, but you know, whatever. No crit yet. Like, even if we find like a okay Ramalani's without life on it, we can still just like try to temper it differently. Out of husks, no worries, bro. Thanks, man. Alright.
Be crushed like the insects
GG's.
you are.
That's one day, no worries. My goodness. Ultra wide for games like this is so nice. If you've considered that, so nice. All right. See what we can get. Where's my guy Terra at, bro? Can we get that Ramalani's? See what happens. Ultra, obviously. Oh, sorry. You were just. I thought you were asking me a question about your. I thought you were asking me questions about your hardware. You're just asking if you should play Diablo? Yeah, of course. I was like, what is all this? They asked me what monitor you want. And I was like, oh, okay, you're just asking if you should play Diablo? Yeah, man. Diablo's a blast. I have no idea how, like, the tech would affect the game, but, I mean, like, yeah. I think Diablo's absolutely worth playing if you're interested. 100%. These are I got. Couple more. Couple more runs at old Belial. All my homies left, now I got no loot. Oh god. Oh jeez. At least you can farm a little faster though. You can just keep clicking it. Burn through your stuff. We'll do some pit after this and go see what's up with the Vuln ring. Have a look. Oh, huge. That's the one, dude. Strength, crit damage. It's gonna be insane. Not actually that bad. For the next build. Almost, man. Almost. It's almost insane. That's good for the next build. Not good for what I'm doing right now necessarily, but that is good for the next build, isn't it? The freaky thing is I can't really use it right now because I would have to temper that for like damage over time, right? Not crit. Well, I want crit right now. That's cool. Good drop, good drop. Good drop, good drop. Cool. That's cool. We're farming for the... Oh, and drop me another one. This one's gonna be for me, for this build now. Huge. Bang! Fuck. Not quite. Almost. 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 It's trying. I gotta make a video about the build because things have changed since the last one. But that is a great place to start. The one that's in that's pinned in the chat there. That is a great place to start. Just whirlwind with overpower. I was using Tibalt's, but now I am not. Just became a little bit too much of a pain trying to keep like unstoppable rolling with enough uptime without needing to go the route of cooldown reduction. You get 10% crit chance in the Gar rune. Yeah, I'm using the Gar rune, and then I got crit against vuln enemies. So we have a really good crit chance, just not it's not absolute 100. But for the bleed build, we won't need that. We won't need crit anyway. But we will need a whole bunch of other gear, like that's way different anyway. So we will need a bunch of other stuff. Okay. That is a very interesting weapon. So am I going to temper? There's damage over time to temper, but I'm pretty sure I just temper overpower on that dot one. I think that you can get way more damage from the overpower. I want to use it, but yeah. How do I gear up? I think war plans are great. War plans give you a big variety of content that's all helpful. Not my worst one, but not good enough. Bruh. Bruh. Hard game. Okay. You put overpower on everything? Yeah. That is beautiful. That is a beauty. Okay, one sec. We put those together.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Okay, bro. Not. I think we can do better. What? Chill out, bro. Chill out. I know I have some vuln damage rings, but I gotta finish this and then I gotta do something else. And the boss farming kind of cooks me a bit. Got a couple more runs though. We're pretty far off the bleed build, but yeah, pretty far off.
Come.
We'll keep farming.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
We'll do a little bit of pit after this. Boss farming kind of cooks me. The good news is we got one really good Ramalani's for the next build. That's cool. That is cool. Not this one yet. The bleed build is, it's like you're leaping and your ancients are bleeding with these pants and then the Ring of the Ravenous thingo. You're not really swinging and bleeding very much. We're playing a torment that you barely die and kill faster? Yes. Yeah. Smooth farming is good. Smooth farming's good. Okay. Final stretch here.
To see you again.
Again, we got a really good bleed one, but that's not necessarily what I was looking for right now, but we'll take it. I don't need to click that one. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but whatever. We could go kill Mephisto too, but I can wait on that. I can wait on old Mephisto. Oh, you're just telling him to just at him Immortal Barb. Hey, Lance. What up, dog? Got a little bit of boss farm and see what happens. Now that we have that sword, do we have to go bleed? We have to? We've been blessed, but nah, I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. We just don't have the juice.
I will drape this world in darkness.
We don't have the juice quite yet. It's gonna be a lot of gear farming. That. At least we got the Ramalodnis. That's a tough farm, as you can tell. That is a tough farm. It is tricky. And a bit rare. Have some dust devils on you, big fella. Get you some dusters. I gotta go level up my bleed glyphs though, don't I? Couple more pants. Great. Yeah, a couple more of these. Like 2 more kills and then that's that I think for now. Or free. Go to some pit or something. Okay. I think we'll have one more kill, we might as well just hit it and then peace out. Peace it. Go do the pit at last. Yeah, whatever you find to be efficient, I just send that. That makes sense. Okay. We got some stuff, but the main thing is we at least farmed it out and made an attempt at it, right? That's the main thing. Okay. We at least consumed our resources, and that's part of the deal. Just give yourself a shot at success, even if it doesn't end up dropping the stuff that we need. Although, like I said, we did get a very, very interesting one for lead. Very interesting one.
PT to break another
Okay. Get these Ramas ready to chuck in here. Just not quite good enough. Yeah, well, it's great. I'm just enjoying Diablo a lot right now, so that's what I'm doing. Playing Diablo. Alright, Diablo. Alright, I see you. We'll keep these around. They're not the worst, but, I mean... kinda not great. Dash. Yo, yeah, burning doesn't work on challenging. Which part of it doesn't work? What the heck, huh? What the heck? Doesn't have the damage? Oh my goodness, dude. Is that one of the things that's getting fixed, I hope? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, what isn't bugged about Barb? I crit for 275T. Sheesh. Big damn. That's a big ol' hit. What the heck? Okay. Out of all of that, we came away with really one Ramalani. But not one that I'm gonna use right now, regrettably. But okay. Okay. Something. Everything's just trying to compete with this one. With that G8 one, huh? Too buff. Can't handle it. Okay. What do we do now? Look for Vuln on a ring, perhaps? And craft something like that? Okay. Usually I'm just plays card games these days? Really? I haven't really ever gotten to the card games. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit worried about my crit chance. You try, though. Strength. I'm a little worried about the crit chance. I mean, this ring is insane for the dot, though. I don't think we want to mess with that one. Like, it's already insane. I could reroll the all damage multi to like I could try to get some crit on there. On Discord or what message? Apparently GA matters not if you get a good transfiguration. What do you mean? Is that a good one? I could try to just get crit on that. And maybe. But you may as well, like, try to get a good ring. You may as well. It's just hard to roll rings, because I have to, like, be kind of good already. But all damage multi, I could just... Yeah. I could turn that into crit, maybe. But then again, I have 2 rings that would be insane for dot already, right? So I don't even know if I use that. Those would both be kind of crazy if I rolled off the crit multi. I could maybe work on this one. Definitely a couple of those that are on a good start. The ring kit needs crit attack speed. I don't know about attack speed. But yeah. I don't know about that. It's not fun size. Mr. Seacow himself. Interesting. You need to have it. Oh yeah? There's nothing a dot whirlwind? Not yet. There's this dot build with Jumpy Boys. I'm just thinking about trying to craft something with a vuln, with more vuln on it, and seeing where that takes us. A vuln GA. These rings are nuts, though. I like those too. I just don't like. I kind of want to use them for what I'm doing right now, but if we're trying to slowly compile gear for the next build, then maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't use that right now. My rings are really okay. Whatever. Let's just play the game. Farm it up. I will actually be right back though. Use Ronoside Leap, yeah. The thing is, it's being applied. The essential element is that you're using like a skill that makes Ring of the Ravenous proc it, but yeah. You definitely can. Like, bleed stuff's cool. Bring it back real quick.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Alright, alright. Thank you for unsized the prime, man. Appreciate it, bro. Alright. I gotta get some grub real quick. Because we can't be on quite as late tonight, but we still got some time. But I gotta get a little bit of grub right quick. Beautiful sea cow, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, you gotta have the leap, I'm pretty sure, to spawn all your little dudes to rend for you. Kind of bypassing the cooldown on the ring, it sounds like. Yeah. Kind of what it sounds like. Alright. Yeah, you can, Cloud. You got that much crit. Yeah, without Starless, yeah. If you have 80%, you can do it, for sure. I can't quite yet, I don't think. Not in my current situation. Not yet, not yet. Quick little pit ski. Josh up, yeah, looks cool, huh? Thanks to DWD for that one. My bro, what's up, JoJo? Over there on YouTube, what's up, man? We're doing good. Farming. Hammering. Not sure this ring is better, but we'll see. Not sure it's actually better. There's more Vuln multi though. Oh yeah. Not do anything? That's so troll. Oh, troll. Oh well. No, it's all big damn, bro. We need more damage though, we need more. Need more damage. We could go back to territorial. But I think the multipliers on these glyphs are pretty good. I think. Yo, Payne, thanks so much, man, for the 7 months too. Thanks for the build. It'd be on YouTube. I don't have like a build planner for it, but we do have the videos on the tubes. Hopefully some of the bug fixes will open up some new options for us. Like if they get battle mad working with anger management, that'd be cool. That's another, like, you know, damage modifier. I like using the shouts one though. It's kind of nice. I put that on like a pair of pants for shout duration. It feels kind of good. Kind of nice. Chunking. Kablammy. Let's see. Oh, Marshall's not done yet? Oh, okay. Probably never gonna use it, but I don't know.
Let's go.
I might click on it a little bit. No, those pits are the final boss. Those are cray cray. I don't know if that's better. You can put crit on it and then re-roll it for crit multi. I mean, we cannot. That's strength on it already. Never mind. Isn't that insane, Jojo? How cool is that? This one's pretty good, man. At the game, Undercity. I want this to be better, but I don't know if it is. I want it to be, though. But yeah. With Starless. I'm at 84. That is rough. That is rough. Is new WoW retail bad? No, I don't think so. I've enjoyed it, but I'm a bit obsessed with Diablo at the moment. I'm just doing that. A lot of bad things about it. Yeah, I mean, doesn't mean it's bad. Just because people complain. That's just normal. Best patch ever in the history of WoW. People will fuss about it. You know how it goes. Best patch in the history of the ever. Go find something to fuss about. Helltide is pretty good farming for stuff. It is. I definitely like doing Helltide more than I like farming bosses, but I feel like you gotta give it a try, you know? You gotta give those bosses keys a try. Gotta give it a go. There. No way, brose. Blasting through. That's big gains. All I can get Bisque gloves, easy. Oh. Well. Hello. GHS armor for GA, but it's probably not anything that I want. Yeah, not quite. Kind of a neat item, though. Not really looking for, though. Yeah, Diablo Immortal is fun. It is. You feel like it's the best state? Yeah, it is. It's currently in its best state for sure. I don't know, I enjoyed it before too, but still. Did I not click it? Oh. Try console for Diablo. So I don't play D4 on console, but I do play D3 on the Switch whenever we travel. It's really fun. It is really good. Alright, Tree of Whispers.
It is done.
Alrighty. Boom. Yeah, I'm looking forward to PoE too. I'm still having a lot of fun with Diablo though.
Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you find hell.
That is crazy. What the heck, Jojo? What the heck? That is crazy. I'm glad you got out of there. That was wild. Yeah, PoE 2 is gonna be a lot of fun, but I'm having a blast with Diablo still. I got lots of fun I want to do. My character can get so much stronger. Oh my gosh, I might not even complete this quest. For Helltide. Funny. I think I will. Speeding. Oh, I need that. I don't have cinders? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh, here's the XP still. Good. Alright, whatever. My Dust Devils killed him. Good. Good. Worth. Worth. They can warrior PoE too? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least the Game Boy survived. That's good to know. Thank goodness. I don't know if I want to lose the crit damage. I think that would feel bad. I like this one, but I think this other one just has, I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, bro. We're doing next. We gotta wait for another Helltide. I love ARPGs, bro. I do. I really do love them. So, I'm pretty sure you guys hanging out. I'm just getting a little bit of food right now. You stream a little bit more. Just gotta eat a little bit. Can't be on quite as late tonight. We'll be doing PoE2 gaming too. That'll also be really fun. I'm in my other piece of gear. Yeah, if D4 had asynchronous trading, yeah. That'd be sick. Yeah, obedience can definitely give it if you have any kind of dots, yeah. Definitely. I just feel like as low life, you just don't need any defensive stuff. I'm just so tanky anyway. Die. Die. So, kind of crazy. That one. Is that like an actual bleed one? Interesting. Well, good to meet you. Thank you, man. You too. Big Goblin is not really worth it. I agree. I would be inclined to agree. Weird. I kept my stuff weird. Interesting though. Interesting. Pick him out.
Most useful.
Take him out. Where the hell is loot in my bags? farming. Infernal hordes? Oh. Is there something you have to do to unlock it? You don't know. Maybe the campaign would help. Did I already get my tree thingy done again? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now it's more Helltide. Here we go. Alright. Additional Helltide questery.
We demand blood.
The mobs are like not dying in there because they just can't get there. There we go. Nice. There we go. I got him. One more chest, even go turn it into material. That boss farming was kind of cooking me, but we did it. At least used our mats. Maybe I should add attack speed to my loot filter. I do kind of wonder if we're getting spread a little thin with the Vuln, but I don't know. That's just what's on my gear too, anyway. How it is. We can do crit attack speed. Attack speed feels really good with Whirlwind. I don't think it's CDR, unfortunately. Look at all this out here. Get ganked one time. Is that the boss? I'm running Crucible, but you can do Session if you want to hit really hard, I think. But yeah, I'm doing Crucible still. Boom. Come and get it, demons. Come and get it. F that guy. That guy in particular. got too much stuff. Ow.
Now you have quite a tale to tell, huh?
Take those cages. Alrighty. Good job. Good job, bro. A lot of mobs out here in the dunes of despair. Grow angry, yeah? What are they gonna do about it? Sending worms after me or what? Hoping for there. Send in the worms. Look at this, this is nice. This is nice density. The Dune Pounder. You can hear Varshawn. You, bro. Oh, jeez. I've been looking for these. I have life on them, yeah. I'm pretty sure I was hiding them in my filter, though. Oh yeah, I need to be showing attack speed GA, I think. Something to think about. I think I do need to be showing attack speed on ringies. An option. Yeah, flicker step, I took it off my filter on accident. Well, I mean, I've added it to my filter, but like I didn't add it correctly. So. Well, I'm showing y'all. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Hey. I'll save that. Might be kind of hard to do, but we'll see. Well, I don't know about that. I think what we need is the dot multi. I might have to add the two-handed sword weapon GA, weapon damage GA to there. Might have to. We're slowly gonna start compiling gear for the bleed thing.
To break another's work.
We might want to think about it. We might want to think about it. I don't know what to do with this ring, man. It needs to just get attack speed on it, and if it doesn't, then it's like it's just not good. Kind of annoying. 20 fizz better than 30 all? No. 20 fizz and like Fizz and all are the same thing, so I don't know if how I can protect this. I think the ring just like it either does what it's supposed to do or it does not, and then it is what it is. Obviously, don't need fire damage multi. I don't know how to like make sure this ring does what it's supposed to do. That's lame, Elder. I don't know how to protect it. Because all those are offense. I think you just click. You just have to roll offense and hope it does what it's supposed to do. Attack speed is fine. That actually gives me some interesting options. Not really what I wanted, but it does give me some interesting options. Not lucky hit that I want though. Gonna need like crit chance. Are you gonna do it or no? Oh, crit multi is also interesting. This is not going to be my bleed ring, so I do need crit multi. What am I going to do about the crit? My crit chance is in shambles. This is just legitimately in shambles. What do I do? Alright. Be back real quick. Crit chance, not having crit chance on that is... I don't know. Like, I don't think flawless technique fixes this. Like, it can roll crit. Theoretically. It can roll more crit than that. For sure, but a max rolled one is kind of... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well... We'll see how that goes. But 48 for 95 billion? Nice. I don't know. If this is anything. It feels like it's not very good.
May you find your way back.
Feels like this is not gonna go well.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
How am I gonna... I don't... We're not doing Starless. You know, I'm not getting little kissies before enchanting it. The kissies come before you, you throw it in the transfiguration thing. That's when you do the little kissies. Little kissy. I mean, it's the same thing, it just doesn't have crit damage on it. It's just worse. I kind of like the restore energy on hit. Like, I don't know what I'm trying to do with this ring. It just rolled attack speed, so it's like you kind of have to like try to salvage it. But losing the crit damage I think is pretty bad. I guess it's like, it's like there's no way. There's no way that this competes with Starless in its current state. Not even remotely close. Little kissies? I like the resource proc. I do, but I kind of just want to like temper it with overpower. Because that resource, like, it procs it, and then it ramps your endless rage or limitless rage for sure, but like, I just want a different option here. This is a really weird ring, man. I don't know how I feel about it. I gotta wrap it up soon tonight. We gotta go a little early tonight, unfortunately.
A jewel.
Just got stuff to do
dropped
tomorrow.
from the sky.
What the heck? Are we have to put on this item? We have a lot of cool ones. Could just put just good old crushing on it. Good old crushing, but we could also do bold chieftain or something like that. I do not think this is better. It would make it really fun for cooldown reduction purposes though. You could have Wrath of the Berserker up like all the time, I bet. You play Marshall with bold chieftains, that'd be insane. Resource generation, attack speed, damage. It could be insane. But crushing would just be more damage. We're just experimenting here, but like, you think about it, your shouts come down to like a 10-second cooldown. And then you're getting Wrath of the Berserker up really fast. It kind of helps me do that thing I wanted to try with Wrath of the Berserker being really good. My shouts are already up like a ton, is the thing that's kind of awkward. I could just make a different pair of pants. I mean, I want to make a different pair of pants anyway. Like when they fix the battle mad. Old chieftains would be cool, but I feel like just hitting harder is probably better. Because Wrath of the Berserker does go so insane though. Like Wrath gives you so much. But does it give me 65% more damage? I feel like Bold Chieftains is just old news, you know? Old news. Put on 15 seconds, basically. And it ramps Wrath of the Berserker, but not that much. I have 0 cooldown reduction right now. Good. I feel like that's not good. Well, my shouts are already up like 100% of the time anyway, it feels like. We could just try crushing. I mean, the thing is, we're losing 50%, so like it would make my damage feel really worse. I think, really bad. Like if we're not investing in CDR, that's not the right thing to do. I Starless Skies. My build is gonna just brick without the crit anyway. It's gonna not be good. I don't think I'm taking off Starless yet, regardless. But this would be like the other ring anyway. Just go chuck it in the transfigurator and see if it bricks or if it goes off. Maybe it transfigures for like 12% crit or something. And it goes insane. Whatever. That's just easy. It's not creative, but it's not bad. Looks fine to me. Fuck you. Okay, fine. Fine. You're pissing me off. Rushing Scream Seal, you're really grinding my gears, buddy. Yeah, you think you're trying to compete with that ring, dude? Going indestructible? Dude, is it even... I mean, honestly... I feel like if there was anything that you want to use the brick preventer on, it might be rings. Like, gem strength and rings is pretty pointless. So it's OP, it's really good. Really good. It's really, really good. Watch this, though. My crit goes like to 60%, probably. Yeah. I'll crit like 80% of the time. But we'll see what the damage looks like. I'm gonna go to actual sort of 130 pit. Yeah, but you can only roll all skills on rings, yeah. I feel like it's not worth, I don't know. I'm probably just salty because it kind of bricked. I'm really only using Wrath of the Berserker to like ramp my stuff. So it's worse attack speed, way worse crit. Oh, let me put my other gear on. There we go. I just want to see, like, just proof of concept here. What it even looks like. I mean, yeah, we steamroll it, but we always do. It seems like it's probably about the same. Like the high-end hits.
Curse this place.
Seem kind of the same.
Followed.
Because I also lost 4 core skills, right? So it's like, eh. What's funny is my resources definitely are fine. That is not a problem. Ooh, 102T though. Don't usually see 102T. Don't usually see that. Pretty big smacker. Yeah. A little more damage. Yeah, that's some chunks. Some chunks. Yeah, so in combat I got about 80% crit chance. You could go flawless technique and it would be 85, but I don't think I want to go that route. I like flawless technique, but I don't like my board the way it is. For now. Yeah, we can't really be not critting though. Can't be doing that. Bonk. Don't kill me, big guy. That'd be not cool. 105 trilliones. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I definitely think the numbers are bigger, yeah? But like sometimes you don't crit and it's like you miss, right? Like I have 80% hit chance. Everything still gets smoked, but yeah. That's definitely not better yet. I don't think. Like I'm hitting for like a lot of the same numbers. Kind of feels that way. Not 105 though. This is Starless on again. $139. Whew. You crazy. 139. Play with all the context on. That's fine. Do that. Put this little fella back on. The indestructible too. Ugh. Why have you done this to me? But yeah, it might just be just need to shatter fools with it, man. I just need to shatter fools with it. I don't even thought they should pick this thing up, but what are these dudes? Little shielders. Little grody brodies. I think the problem is like we get the vuln damage, but we lose, even just from a DPS perspective, we lose attack speed and the core skills. So, but these guys are shielded, it's just like, you guys just being annoying. But the actual just heavier hits are cool, for sure. And we do not need the resource generation. Feels nice. We are beating the timer though, which is cool. Good sign. Sort of. Attacks happening. Whirlwinding. Beating up on these monsters. Now this guy is got a shield on him. Pop him. Give me some chunks. Wrath of the Berserker. We're seeing some large numerals. Gonna be even crazier when he gets low health. We are kind of losing quite a bit of time smacking this guy, but we can see the numbers. We don't need to do the whole thing. Pow, pow. Boom. I'll put on Starless again, though. Which appears to be doing just kind of as well, or if not, like, overall better, maybe. Get the idea, though, I think. If we could get enough crit, then that's, you know, still something. I wanted that ring to not have crit. I didn't want it to have attack speed, really. But attack speed is another thing that we can scale with. I wanted that ring to have crit, and then crit damage would have been nice, but weren't the way. I don't have time to do I think a whole run, but we'll see. I think Starless still feels a little better without missing, you know. I just don't think I'm seeing 100 trillion with Starless on, right? But you attack a little faster.
Formidable.
A little rare. Let's see what happens to this guy. But if like hitting like 20% harder, you know? But we're missing 20% of the time, that might not be a DPS increase. Yeah, we're hitting him for like 85 instead of like 90 and 100. That's not insignificant, you know? I gotta use the crit runes right now and then attack, then like the war cry, the damage shout. We could be a little bit better about like kind of being selective with the packs that we're pulling too. Just a little bit. Kind of throws me off because the vampiric curse looks like it should be like a big bleed. But it ain't. The ring hits harder. Like the hits are more, but again, if we only like critting at enemies is basically hitting them, and if we don't hit them 20% of the time, it ain't better. And if we attack faster too with this one, I think from a DPS standpoint, this is overall better. Shrapnel on these fools. Get you some shrapnel. Do that bleed damage increase. That's good. And find somebody that you can work with.
Curse this place. I am being
Excellent,
followed.
man. Mr. Victor. I think you're working out more than me these days right now. Don't know if we're gonna have the timer. You know, if this ring would have done a little bit more than go indestructible and would have given us some other kind of useful stats, that might have made a difference too. We just have to get, like, you know, the gear is good, so in order for it to get better, it has to kind of go insane, and it didn't, so it's alright. Has to kind of go cray-cray. And since it did not an upgrade. Still seeing some good hits though, like my guy's getting stronger anyway. that ring didn't quite do it. I think Starless Skies is still looking a little stronger to me. It's like pushing us up on the timer rather than like down. Like losing time to it, right? Well, if it ends up feeling a little carb heavy after you do it for a while, you can probably adjust it, right? See how it feels. Just be a little starting point, see how it all shakes out, you know? Okay. Ooh. Got to fight this guy. Looks kind of not nice. Get that wrath going. Beat him up. Yeah, Ring of Soul Skies doesn't have any like damage. It has like, you know, the crit and the attack speed, and that doesn't have like the multipliers, right? Like attack speed is a multiplier. And critting more frequently gives you access to the crit multiplier. But it itself does not have multipliers, except for its power. Kind of interesting. Again, it kind of helps you solve a lot early on, but maybe not necessary. Whatever. But my guy is not ready to move past it, I don't think. Not yet. He can test it out a little bit, though. Just seems like with the Ring, with the Starless Skies, we kind of rip through the timer better. We'll do additional testing, though, I'm sure, but I think the 100% crit chance is big. Bruh. We're still hitting for like 87k instead of, but it's like, yeah, we're hitting for like, you know, with the Voln, right? We hit a little bit harder. Makes sense. Another multiplier, and with the Crusher, but I think the Crusher probably evens out the legendary power difference. It's like 50, right? And the core skills help too. I don't know. Looks similar. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. We'll set a timer with Ring of the Starless Skies first. How about that? Yeah, then we can do that in the next one. I've never even done a 139, so I'm checking it out. I'm just checking the numbers, but yeah, we will. I hit him for 91 there. That's a pretty big hit. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? Ooh. Okay, so we got to the boss with 5 minutes left. Not gonna beat a tower like that, but maybe a pit. I think I have the Kite Hirsch poison thing though. Oh, this, yeah, shit. Kind of hard to see there for a second. Sneaky on this little bridge. A really big AoE. Let's let Ring on for a second. See what happens. The numbers look like. Hit chance is lower, but we chunk her. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. Ugh, what do we think? What's moving that bar faster? I mean, now we're gonna be low health, so it's gonna go a little faster anyway. Yeah, like the 90, like low 90s versus like mid 100s, right? Oh, I hit him for 101 right there. So that's big. That's large. Large demooges. 107. I mean, we're hitting it just as hard. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's my first 139 I've ever done, so can't die even though we can't kill you. I have died to the Nova before, so I just didn't feel like dying to it again, I guess. Nice. 3 minutes left. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. Well, we'll do that tomorrow. We do gotta get up early tomorrow though, so I can't be on really late tonight. I kind of like the idea of territorial, man. Territorial's big buffs and it gives you damage reduction and then vuln damage, but I think we want like two damage modifier ones, don't we? There's some that give you 2 damage modifiers, like this one. That's damage reduction. Yeah, like that's like a 2 multiplier one. That's a 2 multiplier one. That's not, but it's okay. That's just a ton of damage. That's a 2 multiplier one, sort of. Not using that one at the moment. This was just crazy. Yeah, I do want to make a new video for it. Yep, I do. This one right here. Start working on that a little bit. I kind of want to use my rolls on these ones. Where they're still high up there. A little bit. But yeah, we can work on disembowel a little bit. Big pump. Be juicy. Yep, sounds good, Elder. We'll be back tomorrow. Back tomorrow. I think we want to use a polearm when we're slashing fools with bleeds, don't we? Look at that. Look at that. Alright. Yep. Have fun, Lance. Good luck, dude. Enjoy. Put some points in it just so I know where it is. Okay, cool. This thing upgraded, so that's what I wanted for that one. Alright. Sweetness. Alright, boys. That's a good way to end it off for the night. A nice little 139. Clean, smooth 139. We gotta figure out how to craft some upgrades. We do gotta make some gains. I think I need to find another like Ring of the Starless Skies, and this one's very good though. It's actually only a 2 GA. It's GA to attack speed and crit. Core skills is literally nothing. Resource cost reduction doesn't do anything. So we can do something with that. We can figure out another Ring of Starless Skies. Core skills is literally nothing. Let's see. How to transfigure that one? Yeah. Resource generation transfigure? No. Quality. Crit chance GA. That's good. Lucky hit? No. I don't think we really have a lot of juice. We didn't want them, I think. Anyway, we'll figure it out tomorrow. I do like attack speed, but it is what it is. We'll have to roll some more of those. I like the lucky hit, but maybe we'll just do overpower damage. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today, man. Another big old day. It's craziness, man. It's crazy. These Diablo streams are so much fun, and they're going good. Makes me very happy. And looking forward to do it again tomorrow. All right? See you guys then. Peace.